Hello, chat. Ugh. Gotta put in a lot of hours for these streams. Jeez, Frost. I see some 12-hour days. You know, if I end up getting as gripped in this game as some other people have, who knows? It might happen. Unlikely, but it might. Anywho, how are you doing, Crimson? How are you doing, Frost? How are you doing, Nightwolf? I am doing well on all accounts. Had a fun day at work. Time to come home and do some streaming. Where's the game? I need to open up the game, chat. That is usually quite helpful. Maybe an hour a week? Uh-oh. I don't think I want to go through the game that slowly, Crimson. Can my menu please pop back up so I can stop my music? There we go. Right, we have that new girl. Loading saved data. Ooh, okay. Loads my most recently saved data. I feel like if I'm only playing 2 hours a week, it's because I don't want to play it, Crimson. Not because of how much I love the game. Or was I going Station Street? To-do list. Oh. I gotta... This is in fact my main thing.
Taking off now.
By expending 100 CB during a full boost, you can... Right. I'm gonna have to get used to that. I can't just S-craft whenever I want. I have to spend boost. Give me a second, Crimson. Assuming the game doesn't automatically put me in a cutscene like it is. This is the area in front of the station, the 7th District. Of course, I'm sure this ain't your first time coming here. It isn't. It'd be hard to live in Edith and not come here from time to time. My work brings me here plenty too, so that's not going to be changing. Aside from the station itself, there's also a department store where you can stock up on items and equipment. Then there's the Orbital Cafe over there. If you need anything Zypher related, that's where you'll want to go. As long as you know where those two places are, you're golden. You can get most stuff you need between them. The head branch of the Bracer Guild in Calvert is also here, isn't it? Yeah. But I'd rather not go anywhere near there unless we got a good reason to. Maybe we will have a good reason to, Van. Oh? How come? Call it a business rivalry. Not to mention we can brush up against the line of what's considered strictly legal here and there. The less they notice us, the better. You can go and visit them if you want, but I'd rather not go with you. That's understandable. I see. For someone who wants to do nothing to do with the guild, he seems to know that bracer we encountered in the Riverside District very well. Maybe he doesn't know that she's a bracer somehow, Agnes. Anyway, now that we're here, let's just look around for a bit until our client calls. Right. There I go, trying to use triangle to open the menu again. We can try one higher on the BGM. I am going to turn the sound effects down just a smidge as well. Oh, hey, we're here again, but it's daytime. Edith Central Station, north exit. Man, I wonder just how many people I've picked up in here. Got an officer running late, this fam on vacation, the shady-ass politician, some guy off to propose to his girl. You have a good one, Frost. We'll see you later. All in a day's work. 'Tis a taxi driver's life, getting people and feelings to their destination. Now then, what kind of folks am I gonna take for a ride today? Me. No? Okay. I guess is that Anton? No. From the back, he kind of looked like Anton. Similar shirt, similar hairstyle. Not the same person, obviously, but it looked like him for a second. This was the department store. We can buy gear. This is the Orbital Cafe. I've never seen a store like this anywhere else, but here. Me neither. It's a pretty novel concept. Come in, buy some more mints, kick back with some, and relax with some coffee or tea. The owner's wise beyond his years. He's a barista too, isn't he? Yeah, the guy's pretty quick. Anyway, we're only here to make use of the Orbital Factory. Let's make our way over to the counter. All right.
Oh, that's great. What'll you have today?
Excuse me. Ooh, you have covers? I can't afford them. Well, I can afford one, but I'd like to hold on to my money, so I'm not going to. Evade 4 and Art Evade 4.
Thanks for coming.
I assume AEV is Art Evasion. Oh, Mr. Arkwright. I was just about to get into contact with you. Hope it's because you have good news for me. I do. Your arts plugin arrived. A plugin? Yeah, you probably don't know what those are. One thing I still can't get over about the wiki is on there they say Anya's wearing a coral colored jumper. Does that look like a jumper? I can't see from this angle. Video game. You know your Zypha's arts drivers, right? Yes, I have several set up in mine. I mean, like a light sweater, maybe? That's a dress? It looks like the dress-like thing looks like a coat with like a jumper underneath. Yeah, they still got some empty slots in them where you can put arts in. Those are custom slots. That's right. Plugins are what you can use to set arts into custom slots. And here's the ones you ordered, Van. Received a variety of plugins. Since you paid for those in advance, I can go straight to setting them for you if you'd like. Be my guest. Improving arts drivers. The below options are available in factories within shops via set plugin from the Orbit menu. Change arts drivers. Change the equipped arts driver. That makes sense. Sets an arts plugin you want into an open slot. The art can then be used. Unlock a slot by spending set. Plugins can be set by selecting set plugin. That checks out. Okay, what did they give us? Earthbreaker, Tier, Firebolt, Spark Edge. Why can't I equip Spark Edge? Wind Power D, Target Circle S, Seal, Strike Pose. Is it because I already have Spark Edge? That might be it. If she's not able to equip Tier, that is probably why. Yes, okay, that's it. That's it. Don't even know if I've ever seen a girl wearing a jumper, but that always bothered you. I see. I couldn't say much, really. She already has Water and Saint Arrow. Let's give you Firebolt. Why can't I... Oh, it says I need 20 of everything. Yeah, that checks out. Wait, we can both equip Firebolt? Did we get 2 of these? Interesting. Okay. Oh, so that's how you set arts in. Yeah. And you're only shelling out for the plugin itself. Setting them costs nothing. That's about as much as I can really teach you. The rest you'll probably learn as you get used to them. That aside, I didn't realize she was also a Zypha user. It's a long story. Our shop stocks both art drivers and arts plugins. You're more than welcome to come by if you ever need either. Thank you, I will. Okay, we can buy drivers, purchase arts plugins, exchange Sepith Mass and Septium. The below options, yes.
Need help with something?
We can buy a new driver. Swappable in arts on the ordnance menu, an arts driver with basic space arts. Oh, right, drivers are basically my master quartz, aren't they? Like, not exactly, but like, similar. Yeah, I'll make one of you. Strike is now a green Sepith, or green quartz rather than a red one. Interesting change. I don't have enough to make another cast one.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
How's it go, Nightwolf?
Switching to maintenance mode.
What can I get here? Ooh, Earth Impacts 2 is coming up soon. We already have Septium Vein on somebody. Chance of adding space damage to attacks. Chance of adding earth damage to attacks. Presumably, Earth Impact 2 is just a higher chance. You're just relaxing? Honestly? Nice. Let's see, this... Which one was the color-restricted one? I feel like I had a color-restricted, slot here. So now I just have a chance of adding mirage damage to attacks, chance of nullifying blind and resistant KO, chance of adding... Oh, chance of additional damage when using water or space attack arts. Ooh, okay. Maybe I want to change up...
Need help with something?
Change up my plugins. No, I don't want to buy new plugins. How do I... Custom? That's it. It said water or space arts. Tier is a water art. You know what? Let's buy a water plugin. Like Hydro Cannon. And then we'll have just a chance of adding damage when we use Hydro Cannon. If I understand that correctly.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Right.
I mean, this doesn't exactly look like a dress to me either, Crimson. Just saying, this is definitely a coat, and underneath it, that looks like a sweater. Jumper is probably more accurate than you think. I mean, a belt is probably not in a place where I would wear a belt. But, that is not my... That's not for me to say. If there's any ladies in the audience that want to chime in on that.
Do you have any preferences?
Well, I've already sampled the roast coffee. No. I didn't pay attention to my money.
Thanks for coming in.
I mean, that at that point, with her hair is, I mean, I guess she could get it cut. I don't know if that's really a huge issue, though. But with it being that long, maybe she should be styling it instead of just letting it all flow like she does.
The next appointment's at...
This place never changes.
Holden, General Foods. Okay then, time for some shopping. This place sells just about everything you can think of, from luxury goods to daily necessities. I believe there's a shop that sells guns on the second floor too, but I've never visited it. Why not? She's not an American, chat. No surprise there. Can't even go inside without a permit. That shop's called Thunders, by the way. That's where we're going next. Wait, can she go in if she doesn't have a permit? Feel free to wander around the other shops, though. We can pick up some medicine while we're here. You know what? That's not a bad idea. If I had the money.
I'm proud of all my wares.
I've got, like, no money. And I've already got enough ingredients, so I don't want to get more. Do I need a Zerum powder right now? Do I want to sell it? Do I want to use my vitality drop? Do I want to actually use my droplets this game, chat? I mean, I probably won't, but...
Okay.
Well, well. If it isn't my favorite Spriggan. And looking just as grumpy as ever. I don't think I have any medicine for that. I didn't come here to get any lip from you. Oh, you're aware of Van's work? I don't know anything in detail, but yeah. I'm from the Eastern Quarter, so I know my stuff. Hard to not be aware of the underworld when you come from a place like that. But don't you worry, this is just an ordinary pharmacy that sells extremely ordinary products. I see you've started stocking Eastern remedies. A little pricey, but they've got their uses. Still strapped for cash, huh? You poor thing. Watch your mouth. It's fun coming with Van and seeing him interact with other people. I learn a little more about him every little interaction.
Does anything catch your eye?
Not really, on account of I only have 150
I hope
Mira.
I see you again.
Welcome to Thunders.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Cartoon handkerchief. Viewable content on the to-do list. Gift for Yume. Handkerchief printed with the characters from a kid's comic.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Can somebody teach this person how to shut up? You know what? I am gonna go ahead and sell that Zerum powder. Which means I can afford this and probably afford some armor. So this is cheaper, and these are both character specific, but overall better.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I like how they're like, hey, do you want to equip this over your shirt or your shoes? Now, you can't actually equip it over your shoes, but just in case, we wanted to see you have the option. It matters more with some of these accessories, I know. Prevents freeze, blind, fear, death blow. Prevents stat downs, slow delay. I'll hold on to the rest of my money. I've already bought the cartoon handkerchief.
We await your next visit.
Oh wait, I can probably sell... Yeah.
We await your
A
next
whopping
visit.
100 Mira between everything. Is there anything up here? Door's locked. Oh yeah, this area isn't finished yet. We'll have to come back when it is.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Hello.
We hope you enjoy shopping.
Ah, Van, here to get some work done on... Huh? Who's the girl? One of your clients or something? She's actually my new assistant, believe it or not. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hey, name's Sylvie. I'm the 3rd generation in a family of gunsmiths. Gonna guess you'd never even known there was a shop like this in the department store. No, I knew of it. I'm familiar with some people that enjoy hunting and competitive shooting. But I guess this isn't the kind of shop I was expecting. It's very proper? If you're gonna do something, gotta do it right. This place is the perfect spot. Got lots of military folks coming by. Handle custom orders, modifying weaponry up to my customers' desired specs. Within reason, of course. Clientele's really gotta trust you to let you tinker with their weapons like that. Myself included. Don't let the name of the shop trick you. Sylvie here can modify just about any weapon. Got some orbital staff parts lying around, don't you? An orbital staff user? Interesting. Nothing out of my wheelhouse, of course. As long as there's mirror on the table, I'm happy to do my job. I would really appreciate it. Weapon parts and armor can be purchased from certain shops. Don't forget to equip purchase weapons, armor, and accessories from the equip menu. Yep. Yeah, the Van tab will only display what he can equip. That's how that works. That's all we had to do at the department store. Yup. Don't let that stop you. If you want to take a look, don't let that stop you if you want to take a look elsewhere. You can buy gifts from various shops. These gifts can be presented in the Connections tab of your to-do list. You earn connection points when you present gifts. Surpass a certain number of connection points to improve a character's relationship with Van. What new rewards lie in wait for doing so? I see. Wait, no, I want to upgrade my weapons! Ah, that must be our client. This is Van of Arkwright Solutions speaking. I managed to get in contact with Daniel. He told me he's left the house already, so he should be arriving at the Orbital store any time now. Got it. I'll keep you updated. So, Daniel's on his way? Yeah. Let's go get in position. Right. I suddenly feel like we're in a spy novel. No, I need to take this seriously. I have to take this chance to learn all I can about Spriggan work.
You got a permit, yeah?
We hope you enjoy shopping.
Yeah. Of course I do. Do I have enough to buy one for each of you? $25. Barely, but yes. Subparts. Yeah.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Strengthen with a U material? Yes, please. Can I sell my old weapons? Yes, I can. Cool.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Excuse me, chat. Ah, he's over at that store. What if we had gone over there last? Can't cross the street. I gotta cross from up here. So many people. Love it. Haha, coming to this cafe, it was a fantastic choice. This horrible cafe seems to be a new business. I've heard that the owner is still a young... Oh, I've heard that the owner is a young man with a track record of successful startups ever since his school days. It's okay, Ali. Thank you for coming in. How are you doing this evening? We've got a lot to learn from novel ideas like this. You know, that's fair. Oh, so this is that Orbital store I've heard so much about. What a novel idea is to combine the cafe setting with the Orbital store. Gives you this time to relax with a nice cup of coffee while you browse around. Told me I'd forgot. Yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Stylish place like this would have been unthinkable back in my hometown of Orachion? I don't know how to say that, chat. I live there, and I don't know how to say it. I guess guess we're going. Standing by. Here we go. This seems like a good spot to keep an eye out. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but be casual. Don't go acting weird and drawing attention to us because you're nervous. I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best. Oh, could that be him? Think so. Matches our client's description perfectly. So that's Daniel, our little cash register thief. I'm looking for the latest model of Vern's cutting-edge glare series of Orbital cameras. Do you have any in stock right now? We certainly do. You're very lucky too. It's a really popular model, so it comes in and out of stock all the time. I'll bring one out right away. Lucky, yeah. Thanks. Looks like he's here to buy a camera. Very expensive one too. That model's like 50,000 Mira. That's a lot of money. It's the same amount of Mira I pooled together to pay Van at first. He could buy a precious gemstone with that much Mira. Your photography is a real Mira pit of hobby if you're serious about it. That's what I've heard too about regular cameras, chat. I'd rather sink 50,000 Mira on car models, to be honest, but that's just me. You know, if we're going to our comparison from yesterday about Mira being equated to yen, 50,000 yen is like $500 and 500... Oh, car mods. That makes a little bit more sense to be spending $500 on. I thought it was 500 or 50,000 Mira on cars. I'm like, that is like dirt cheap. 500 bucks for a car? That is very cheap. I take it he's some kind of car buff? Is it just me, or is he acting a little strange? It's like he doesn't want to buy the camera to begin with. And he wasn't even sure what camera model he wanted in the first place. He had it written down instead, like he's here for someone else. Nah, that's bothering me too. Thought it'd be an open and shut case, but guess not. Oh, I think he's about to leave. Thank you very much for your purchase. Please come again. Let's tail him. Got it. It's almost time for the meeting. I don't want to be late. He rushed off in the direction of the department store. Something here definitely smells. Wonder what's making him rush there right now. I can think of a few possibilities, but let's just go after him for now. You know what? That's a smart idea. You know what? She's a cutie. Too bad she's an NPC that doesn't get the chance to talk, chat. We lost him. He's definitely in here somewhere, though. Yeah, didn't look like he noticed we were tailing him either, so I doubt he ran away. Let's just look around and see if we can find him. Right. Actually, before I forget. Connections. Cartoon handkerchief. Let's give her the present.
Yay!
Oh, that was 10 points, and we need 100. Okay. So we need, like, 10 gifts to get a person up by one stage.
I'm proud of all my wares.
See. Oh, there's a recipe, chat. I can't afford that. Vitality droplet.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy.
I mean, I'm probably not going to be using them.
It's been a pleasure.
Wrong button.
I'm proud of all
Thank
my
you for the
wares.
dancing Kirby's. Gotta
It's
love
been a
Kirby,
pleasure.
chat. Chat, if any of you don't love Kirby, you're lying, because you do. You absolutely love Kirby. Okay, I bought the recipe. Do I gotta use it in my item screen? Okay. And now can I cook it? It's still not in here. Quirky friggin' part new timer. A CLM and chain effects plus 5%. Anya's learned it?
Thank you.
Wait, hold on. How do I actually do the cooking? I want to be able to cook, chat. Where's my cooking option?
Visiting.
I was just looking in my notebook. I've got my food record. Where's the where's the cooking? Books, help, battle, connect, 4 I can't cook. There's no cooking here. I can look at what all I've eaten, but I can't actually cook anything. Unless I'm just severely missing something.
Weston Department.
Go to my items. Okay. These are the items that are in my inventory. I'm not cooking these.
Store.
Back to the office?
Our store.
Off we go.
Such a weird way of doing things. Why can't I just do it from the menu like I can in every other Trails game? Prepare food. Okay. That is so weird, chat.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
I see. I see. That is so... Why? Why did they do that? I was expecting to just come in, oh, gourmet, cool, look for the recipe, click the recipe, and now you're cooking. You gotta go all the way back to the office? What if you're in the middle of a dungeon? How am I supposed to cook in the middle of a dungeon? I guess you're just not. That's how.
Does anything catch your eye?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I hope I see you again.
Our
I mean, the
stores have
gourmet
wide
points
variety of
still
fine
seem like
I'm
they're
proud of all my wares.
a good thing
goods.
to
Hope you enjoy
get.
shopping with us.
It's been a pleasure.
However, I don't know for sure if I'm going to be maxing out said gourmet points or not. I might. Probably not, but I might. Who knows? I'm sorry I kept you waiting. Don't worry. You're right on time. Found him. That's his voice, all right. So, how'd it go? I bought it. No problems. This is the correct camera, right? Yep, it certainly is. Thank you for going out of your way to purchase it. As agreed, I will no longer be pressing charges about what happened. Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I wonder if this is the reason he stole that money from the register. Sure looks like it. Something seems really fishy about all of this. Sorry to rain on your parade, but you mind putting your deal on hold for a sec? Huh? What's going on here? We're from Arkwright Solutions office. We work here in the capital. We were hired to investigate you, Daniel. Wait, did Lot hire you? Well, the fact that he knew who hired him means that he probably knew he was caught. Don't worry, we're not here to stop you guys or anything. We just wanted you to tell us a little about what's happening here. What's the story? I know it's a lot to ask, but we need something to report back to our client. It's our job, after all. And if you don't want him to know the full truth, we can help you out there too. Damn it, everything was going so well too. But I guess it can't hurt to tell you since you're willing to keep this all a secret. I don't want to cause you any more trouble, so do you mind if I do the talking? I mean, it sounds like he was blackmailing you for the sake of this camera, so... if you say so. Very well. I can see we aren't getting out of this without telling them the truth, so... if you would. Well, this is all my fault, really. 2 days ago, I was riding my bike to work as always, but the road I usually take was really busy, so... I decided to take the next one over instead. Just as I was exiting it, though, I rode right into this man here. Fortunately, he wasn't badly harmed, but his camera was totally ruined. So, you got into an accident? Basically, yeah. I'm lucky it was this man and not someone else, though. He said ordinarily he'd be well within his rights to turn me over to the police and sue me for damages. I don't know about turning you over to the police, but suing for damages, absolutely. But he was willing to let bygones be bygones as long as I compensated him for the camera. I didn't have any money, so getting sued would have caused a lot of trouble for both me and my family. So I did whatever I could do to claw it together with the intention of paying it back later. Then you used that money to buy a new one? I see. I think I know what's going on now. I'm glad to hear that. I don't like being treated like some kind of criminal just for being a decent human being. I don't know if I'd say a decent human being, but... Still, you mind if I just check just one thing? What do you mean? Can you show me the broken camera that started all this? What would that achieve? It's the exact same model that young Daniel here purchased. Of that I am certain. I gave him a note with the exact model name on it, so I'm certain he bought the right one. Oh, I don't doubt that. But you could be lying about which model was broken in the first place. The only way we can be sure this is all fair and above board is to see it. What do you mean? Oh. You're saying he could be taking advantage of this to make Daniel buy him a more expensive camera than the one he damaged? So that's why we need to check they're the same. I can't believe that's true. I run into him out of nowhere. He wouldn't have had time to come up with a lie like that. You naive kid. Ever heard of a mock-up? It's a product replica that's equipped with just the bare minimum functions so you can test how it feels to use. There's a few scammers going around using those to get people to buy them the real thing. Like as compensation for an accident they deliberately caused by running into their victims, for example. Wait, you're not suggesting... That's quite an accusation you're making there. I don't have a habit of carrying around broken items, so I'm afraid I can't prove anything right now. Besides, you've got nothing to do with any of this. You've got no right to order me around. I ain't ordering you around. But I can't just sit back and let this poor guy get swindled out of a lot of Mira just because he didn't know any better. Nothing wrong with opening his eyes a little bit. I realize how inappropriate this is coming from me since the accident was my fault and everything. But would it be possible to see the broken camera after all? Later, I mean. It doesn't have to be right now. What basis do you have for trying to pin this on me? I can see that giving you a chance to settle this out of the courts was a mistake. I do realize just how rude that we must sound to you. We just want a reason to believe your story. Please, won't you give us one? Why? I'm the victim here. What am I why am I supposed to be doing the legwork here? Alright. If being nice won't do it here, guess it's time to shift gears a little. If you give up on the camera and leave this guy alone, we'll let you go. But you won't be so lucky if you try to pull this shit again. I would have gotten away with it if you hadn't come along, asshole. If it weren't for these meddling kids, chat. Oh, what a joke this is. I've had enough. Here you go, take your damn camera. Excuse me. The man returned the camera to Daniel. What? Man, what a shit show. You two better watch it. If I come across this solutions office of yours again, I'm gonna put you in your damn place. I'll show you exactly what I mean if I have the displeasure of seeing you again. Then it really was just a setup? Seems like it. Though it seems like a rather random accusation that Van made, but he was right on the money. Sure was. It was like he turned into a whole different person. Took me by surprise. Still, this is the best outcome for you, isn't it? Now you don't need to give away the camera after all. Just so you know, we know you took money from the cash register at your job to buy it. What's happening, Chris? Welcome in. I'm just doing the side quest. Thank you for the 50 Mira. One day we'll be able to pay Reen back all of his money. Hope you're having a wonderful night. You only just bought the thing, so I'm sure the shop will let you return it if that's what you want to do at least. It's like I'm dreaming. I was gonna return the money as soon as I could. I didn't even want to take it in the first place. Guess I have the option of just refunding the camera and returning it ASAP. I think that's the best course of action. How are you planning to put it back? That's a good question. Well, the way I see it, you got two options here. You can explain what happened to your boss and return the mirror in person. I can't guarantee you're not going to get fired on the spot, but at least you can at least square up about it. What you did wasn't right, but you were being exploited by a criminal. Hopefully they'll go easy on you if you know that. My day has been well, Chris. Thank you for asking. Your other options to slip the money back without telling anyone. It sounds like your friends are already coming for you, so I doubt any discrepancy in their numbers is going to get traced right back to you. You'll get to keep your job and everything, but no promises your conscience will be clean after the fact. Personally, I feel like it'd be best if you owned up to your mistake. Did I see the opening? Yes, I finished the prologue at the end of, towards the end of last night. What do you think I should do? What do I think? Well, what would I do in his position? Ooh. Do I get to make choices? Oh god, right, they did say that there were law and chaos. Oh, do we go the lawful route and tell him to own up to it, or do we tell him to conceal the truth? I get to make choices. I could leave this up to a chat poll, or I can make these decisions myself. You know what? If this were me personally as a human being, I would say own up to it. I would tell him to do that. However, we have already seen that Van is willing to skirk the lines of the law a little bit in order to take care of his clients. We're going to play him up as the bad boy, chat. We're going to tell him to conceal the truth. I don't think you need to make a mountain out of a molehill over a small lapse of judgment, as long as you make it right. Especially if it could end up costing you your job or tarnishing your reputation. Honesty ain't always the best policy. Yeah, I think you're right. Then, yeah, sorry. But I'm gonna return the money and stay quiet about the whole thing. I'll consider myself fortunate and take this as a learning experience. You do you, man. It's your life to take or screw up. By the way, I'm not wrong in assuming Lot was the one who hired you two. Yes, that would be right. He happened to see you taking money from the cash register and he was worried about you. Damn it. Had a feeling he'd see me doing it. Are you guys okay with me paying you instead of him? As long as you run things by him, sure. Oh, and no stolen Mira either. That goes without saying. I didn't cover the full amount with stolen Mira anyway. 20,000 came from my own pocket. I'll still have that left even after I return what I stole. Glad to hear it. Wire the money when you're set then. Will do. And I'll go and apologize to Lot about the whole thing too. I also need to thank him for hiring you. You really saved me today. Thank you so much.
All in a day's work.
Friendly felon completed.
Deposit confirmed.
Hold on. Didn't he say 20,000? So I gained a point into gray. I guess that's not whatchamacallit, pure. I guess it wasn't like a pure chaos choice, but I guess that was more of a neutral choice than a actual chaos choice. Alignment choices. Certain options within the game will greatly affect Band's LGC alignment. Depending on your LGC law gray chaos alignment could greatly your alignment could increase. We're done with Station Street now. You can mix things up. It's not like Persona. Okay, I see. Doesn't mean that I'm not gonna try to go like all in one direction. I don't know for sure what's gonna happen. It didn't make it clear what changes based on your alignment, so we'll find out. Well, save for looking at the bulletin board. It's on the right-hand side of the station's main entrance. Come on. Got it.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I've heard her say that like 7 times, chat.
Our stores have a wide
Welcome.
variety of
Thank
fine
you for
goods
coming.
sale.
Do I have anything here that I wish to buy now that I'm rich beyond my
We
wildest
await your
dreams?
next
No.
visit.
Because believe it or not, I'm not in fact rich beyond my wildest dreams.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Do I already have one of you? I do.
It's been a pleasure.
Cool.
This place never changes.
Got an achievement? Do you mean this type of achievement? Make sure to check these for rewards. None of these are... Oh, I have to take the rewards manually. Okay. 50 SCLMs, 50 SCLM supports. Gotcha. It's so much better now. This is how it was. Oh, okay. Because in Reverie, there's a button that's like, collect all. Okay, I got a bunch of Sepith masses. And 1 magic droplet. You know what? I'm actually gonna... Instead of saving that, instead of selling that like I did the Vitality droplet, where are they? I'm gonna actually use this droplet. Anyez's ATS increased by 1. Enter the underground ruins. I can go. Nope, I didn't actually mean to go back. It's okay, video game. I guess if I needed if I desperately needed the Sepith,
This place never
which
changes.
while yes, I do want more Sepith, I will
Does
never
anything catch your
not
eye?
want more Sepith. I'm not super
I see you again.
desperate right now. I will, however, take the money from the Sepith mass. It said next to the subway entrance is the thing. Oh, it's way the crap over here.
Damn, this place is packed today.
Decent
Not
number of
good with
people, yeah.
crowds, I assume?
Nah, I love them. Perfect thing to slip into when someone's tailing my ass.
True. Oh, you want to talk to Giornodo? However you pronounce his name? I spoke to him earlier, but we'll talk to him again, just for you, Chris. Eda Central Station. North exit. Man, I wonder just how many people I've picked up in here. Got an officer running late, the spam on vacation, the shady-ass politician, some guy off to propose to his girl. All in a day's work. It's the taxi driver's life, getting people and feelings to their destinations. Now then, what kind of folks am I gonna take for a ride today? That was not the voice that I gave him a few minutes ago when I first spoke to him. I don't remember that voice already. What if you're coming here expecting high quality voice acting, you go elsewhere. I am not a high quality voice actor. Looks like we got a 4SG SPG. Anonymous. I need a package delivered to 13-1. Just to be clear, it's possible others may try to get in your way, so be extremely cautious. I'll be waiting at the bench located on Platform 1 of Central Station. Ooh, attaché case delivery. Huh, it's a transport job. That's odd. Do you get these kind of requests often? Nah, courier is a job all on its own, and I'm not one. This is pretty rare. Must be a special reason they're asking me. Right. Whatever. Makes for a perfect trail. Or makes for a perfect trial. Let's book it to Central Station. Actually, you know what? With the extra, what was it, 2K that they gave me? Let's go over to the Orbital Cafe.
They call it an Orbital Cafe. Oh, that's great.
See if...
I can handle any maintenance.
Okay, I can afford one extra of these. Oh, Thelis is going to be huge. I could buy a new driver. Swappable in the an arts driver with a basic space arts. Can't afford any more of those. We can buy Forte and Crest. And I'll eventually come back here with more money to buy Shadow Spear and Saint Arrow. Oh, Sepith Mass is now at the top. That's going to take a bit of getting used to.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Did I never equip a second thing here? I guess not.
New shard skill added.
What if
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
What if I took this out, replaced it with like
Skills
HP2,
updated. Better check them out.
Switching to maintenance mode.
and replaced your Mind 1 with a Defense 1?
Shard skills updated.
And now she still doesn't have enough. And Mind...
Shard
If the game
skills
wants her to
updated.
be a spellcaster, Mind 1 is going to be better than
Switching to
Defense 1.
maintenance mode.
Orbment, are you?
And I should also probably just give you your Defense... We'll just steal the Defense 2 from Manya's.
Switching to maintenance mode.
And
New
give you
shard
more
skill
HP.
added.
Cool. How's it going, Poppers? Welcome in. How are you doing this evening? We are learning new gameplay mechanics.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
I am enjoying them so far, but they will absolutely take some time to get used to.
The station's always so crowded.
What's up, Officer Paul? Central Station's north exit is the main entrance to the capital. I have to keep a close eye on it and make sure no incidents occur. Let me know if you see anything suspicious, alright? Well, there's some emotes happening in my chat, officer. Well, that's a police officer for you. Always keeping an eye out. He says that, but you look at him and he feels more like the criminal in this situation. I mean, we kind of are the criminal. We just gave immoral advice to somebody, chat. This is where we're picking up that case for the courier job. Right. The job description mentioned that other people might try to stop us from seeing the job through, too. Trying to beat the last boss of Hollow Knight Silksong in Act 3? Ooh, good luck. I've heard very, very positive things about that game. And that it's very hard. I believe in you, Poppers. Lock the crap in. We should be paying careful attention to our surroundings then. Right. Now let's go in. I'm sorry, but something is still bothering me about this job. Everything about it is so suspicious. Are you really taking the job? And what about the number and letter in the job description even? What do the number and letter in the job description even mean? What's 13I? Don't worry about the number, but I is the recipient's initial, and I know who it is. I can trust them. Never met them in person, of course, but they got quite the rep in the criminal world as a goody two-shoes. This case ain't gonna have bombs or drugs or anything super shady, so don't worry about that. You will beat it, Poppers. Our job's just making sure it gets to its destination safely. Alright, if you're that certain about this, I'll say no more. Shall we head on inside then? Might as well. Ooh, this can increase my chaos. I need a package delivered to 13I. Central Station. It's been ages, but it's just as massive in person as I remember it. That's the biggest station in the capital for you. Let's see. We're supposed to grab the goods from the man sitting on the bench at track 1. Track 1 would be on the left side of the station. Shall we get moving? Sounds like a good idea. You the guy in the request. We're Arkwright Solutions. We'll take the goods from here. Who might the young lady be? My new assistant. She's still in training, but you can trust her. Pleased to meet you. Well, very well. It's in the case. Gotta love man chat. And just like that, he's gone. Oh, there's something under the bench. Huh. So I take it this was meant for us? Probably. Van and Anya's grabbed the attaché case and the accompanying note. An attaché case and a note. This definitely doesn't reek of a shady deal. It does, though. It does reek of a shady deal. Hello, DJ. How are you doing this lovely evening? Cool. I got what we came for. Time to get out of here. Be a serious pain in the ass if our buddies decided to drop by. Good point. Let's be on our way. They're probably already here. What are they here for? Who knows? Can I have a minute, you two? What have you got there? Oh, look who it is. You're the guy who was with that inspector the other day. The guy has a name. It's Nate. Not like I care if you remember or not. Wait, you're the ones who set that reporter on us, weren't you? She ended up causing a huge commotion in the station because she wouldn't leave us alone. Damn, sounds rough, buddy. Not sure what it's got to do with me, though. You really know how to rub someone the wrong way. You said your name was Anya's, right? I'd stay away from shady characters like him if I were you. I appreciate your concern, but I'm perfectly fine. I'm currently working for him as a part-time employee, actually. What? Now that's something you should really reconsider. If there's something you need to talk to somebody about, I can totally listen. Look, man, I don't care if you're looking for a hookup, but don't do it in broad daylight. Also, she's 16. We're busy people, you know. What? Wait, I'm not finished with you yet. I don't care about you. I care about the case you have there. Why? Am I breaking some sort of law I don't know about? I mean, you might be, Van. In case you didn't know, train stations are ideal targets for criminals. All criminals are in train stations, clearly. Whether it's stealing, groping, or some kind of shady deal, crimes are way easier to commit with a lot of people around. So if I see a shady character like you walking out with a suspicious-looking briefcase, that's a double whammy of dubiousness. That's too suspicious to just let you go like that. That sounds like you're more That sounds more like you're relying on instinct than any concrete evidence. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's very fair to treat people like suspected criminals without good reason. I like her, chat. She would be a great assistant to Phoenix Wright. I'm not suspecting you of anything, Agnes. This guy here is the problem. Hurry up and show me what's in that case. You'll be free to go after that. As long as there's nothing illegal, of course. You know I can just decline to having my private property searched, yeah? I don't gotta show you anything if I don't wanna. If you're really dying to see what I got in here, you're gonna need a search warrant. We'll talk then. I like him as well, chat. The nerve of you, I swear. Now I'm even more curious what you've got in that thing. He's really not making this easy for us, is he? Fine. Just 'cause it's you, I'll do you a solid and tell you what's in it. Bunch of crossbows, hot shots. We got a client who wanted a huge chunk of their back catalog imported. What's a hot shot? We'll explain it to you when you become an adult, Agnes. Do I really have to explain it? You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm guessing it's some sort of magazine featuring pictures of women. Not like I would know. I've never seen or read them. Never! I don't have like 4 of them at home, waiting to be read because they're still in mint condition. I see. Not gonna lie, I'd much rather not go broadcasting my clients' fetishes to the cops. But if you really insist, fine, you can look as much as you want. Don't worry, we'll gladly keep guard while you're enjoying yourself. You've got no choice then, huh? We can't risk him running off with them. Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it! You got a haircut? Ooh, nice, nice. Does it look snazzy, DJ? Aw, no need to be shy. Hell, I can even get you some extras next time we import a batch, just for you. Fine, fine. Just stop talking before you make Agnes think I'm some kind of pervert. Are you actually trying to get with Agnes, Nate? Okay, I admit it, you're right. I don't have any hard evidence to suspect you of anything. I'm not sure if there's actually magazines in that thing, but let's just say I believe you for now and let you go. You sure? Would make things easier on us if you did. Just so you know, I'm not doing this for you. You guys are getting some snow and some freezing rain. Oof. I am so sorry. We did get some rain on my walk home earlier. Ended up getting a ride most of the way. But if it's for Anya's sake, or it's for Agnes' sake and my honor. Thank you very much. Well, we'll get going then. That Arkwright solution guy is not to be trusted. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on him, though I wish I could trust Agnes' judgment here. Don't worry, she's fine. Maybe. Whew! We're finally away from him. There's a possibility of you losing power poppers? Uh-oh. I hope you do well. Please stay safe. Yeah, dude caught me off guard there. Don't know if he's got some great instincts or if that was just some dumb luck. Just to be sure, the case isn't actually full of men's magazines, right? I don't know. How will you play Horizons? I don't know. With difficulty. Steam Deck? I'm sure it's playable on the Steam Deck. Of course not. No one's gonna go through all this trouble for something like that. We got sidetracked enough. Let's get back to getting this thing to the drop-off point. Okay. Let me check the note again just to be sure. The drop-off point is on the north side of the Riverside District. You don't got Steam Deck? Okay, neither do I. I just was hoping that you did. Must be at the end of the path on the left of the temple. Alright, let's get going. Keep your eyes peeled for the trouble. Thank you for 50 Mira. Did it make you feel better? Understood. We thankfully managed to avoid getting searched by Nate. But I can't deny I'm rather curious about myself about what's in the case.
They call it an Orville Cafe.
You feel 1% better. Hey, maybe if you keep donating Mira, you'll feel 1% better every time. Doesn't hurt to try. Apparently the game's not gonna let me, whatchamacallit. Game's not, like, gonna let me go anywhere else. You get to play more Horizon tomorrow. Ooh, I hope you have a good time with that. Well, here's Riverside, 6th District. Don't imagine you've been by here often. Another 50. Another 1% better, Chris. You'll get there eventually. I've rarely had the need to, so no, I haven't. Although I've heard it's popular after-class spot for students. Oh yeah. Place is mighty pretty and got a wide variety of shops and stalls. Date here scores a 10 out of 10 when it comes to the view. That's 2% in total. Heck yeah! Fun doesn't stop when the sun goes down either. Why, with the concert hall and the bars around? You must frequent this place a lot since you know so much. I didn't have much time to look around the last time we came here. Work hard and we might be able to get to see the sights for a bit. We might, who knows?
Where's he next?
You also want to check out the Kiwami 3 demo? I thought Kiwami 3 was just already out. Unless you're going to be playing the demo however many years after the game itself came out, which is valid. You're allowed to do that. Notes and requests are strewn across the bulletin board. Doesn't look like there's any good info here. Damn. I started playing the Dragon Quest VII remake demo the other day. Good time so far. I'm not super far into it.
Fan.
Okay, Kiwami 3 comes out next month. I see. Right, Kiwami is the yeah, remake. Right? Hello there, Van, dear. You too, Agnes. It's wonderful seeing you two together again. Yeah, long story short, I guess I hired myself a new assistant. Figured we'd drop by for a proper greeting. Once again, it's a pleasure to meet you. The pleasure's all mine, darling. How's your first day on the job treating you? I'm sure it's going to be hard work. But if you need to relax after a hard day of work, you're always welcome here. Thank you very much. Oh, you might have guessed already since you're here, but I'm also open throughout the day too. Feel free to drop by for lunch if you'd like. Sounds good. We might drop by for that and some info. Maybe. Can I buy a recipe? No, because you don't have a recipe for me to buy. Buy that for the gourmet points. Wait, even like these types of items give me gourmet points? Don't tell me like my Tira Balm gives me gourmet points. No. Okay, all of these give me gourmet points, but not all of my regular items. Buy any and all food. Yeah, under cooking for gourmet points. I found it. I found it, Chris. Don't worry. I appreciate the assistant, but I did find it.
Oh, good. Take as long as you need.
Which means I want to buy... Chat, can you believe it? He's charging $250 for a turkey leg? What the hell? This kind of rip-off. I'll need to try to remember to come back here later
for you.
when I have some money again. I am poor now. It is true, DJ. Finally found you, buddy. You the smuggler? Just keep calm and hand over the case. That way no one gets hurt, yeah? If you consider the Mira to be Japanese currency, that would be like $2.50. Shh. Shh. I've had this, or I was talking about this very same thing earlier, how that is probably closer to Mira than it is to dollars, but it is funnier to think of it as being comparable to dollars and saying that they're charging $250. Also, most video games, I will refer to the currency as dollars, regardless of what it actually is. It becomes a little bit funnier that way. Better do what we say, or the little miss here is gonna get it. Would be a shame if she ends up in the hospital. Guess you finally showed yourselves, huh? Nothing personal, y'all. Just doing my job here. How about we take care of business elsewhere? A little cramped here for a beatdown. Hope you're ready, Anyas. Yes, I'm ready whenever. The hell's up with you, cocky bastard? You're gonna regret giving us lip. Are we?
You're in for it now.
Oh, he gets the first turn? Also, I just realized, this is my first battle of the chapter, and Anya's was not auto-healed.
Pull out all the stops.
Sub-info... No, not what I'm looking for. Details? No. How do I look at specifics? Is that button? Okay. You're not weak to anything in particular. Actually, White Heal might be a better option for me right now, because she needs healing. What's crazy, Chris? The fact that they didn't heal me
You make me sick.
between chapters.
Think fast. There, a chance.
Ooh, we get some HP healing. Wonderful.
This'll hurt.
Can I hit you both from the side here? Sure can.
Dice you up.
A chance.
What's the matter? Scared?
Spark Edge sounds like a good time. Especially if we actually seal him.
Won't lose.
We did seal them, chats. Now there's a chance to freeze. And they have neutral...
Just try and take me.
Neutral likelihood of being frozen. Where's my details again?
All the stops.
Not what I'm looking for. Display details, that's the one.
I'll smash you.
Is there a... Is it just a guaranteed freeze?
Activating drive.
If so, that is incredibly powerful, chat.
You make me sick.
I gotta remember to actually, like, use some of these as, like, they're intended
What's
to
the
be
matter?
used.
Scared? There.
You saved me.
Might as well use the melon sodas.
This is it. This.
Oh, they can heal themselves, chat. Let's see if we can put a stop to that.
I'll smash you.
Again, still getting used to the new button layouts.
All you on, yes.
First done. Here goes.
No small AoEs for the Art Caster. SCLM chain.
There we go.
Here goes. All you on, yes.
Can't attack him from that far away.
My move. Son of a.
Love
That's
it.
how it goes.
Perfect. I do miss the little post-combat victory quotes, chat. We lost? Man, we didn't even stand a chance. I got time to kill if you two are up around too, you know. Hate sounding just like you two punks, but I'll definitely be sending you to the hospital if you keep this up. Damn it. We'd be in for some big mirror if we could just grab the goods. Screw it. It ain't worth it, man. Let's just scram. Well, at least the package is still safe. That should hopefully be it. Yeah, looks like it. Wasn't sure who we'd come across, but I guess I was worrying over nothing. I wouldn't say nothing. You're just too strong. Those two actually have quite the reputation for knowing how to put up a fight. Hope you enjoyed the show, at least. Oh, huh. First time we meet face to face. Is this I? You know her? A pleasure. I'm Isabel. I'm the client who posted your request. Figured I should at least pick up the goods in person. Even if it meant digging myself out of my dark and comfortable hole and coming out into the sun for a while. Oh no, you have to go see the sun. Okay then, here's your stuff. Yep, this is it. Good work. This should be just what my patients need. Excuse me. Patient? You mean there's medicine there? That's what I mean, yeah. You can probably tell, but I'm a doctor. Not the regular kind, though. Think more back alley. I take all kinds of jobs as long as Mira, the client, and the mood are right. My current patient's a kid with an incurable disease. It's rare to see it in the Republic. Needed some medication for it that was only recently approved in Rumiferia. Foreign medication, then. Wouldn't have been approved in the Republic yet, then, even if it's still new, even in Rumiferia. Still technically illegal, so you gotta handle it on the down low. And since I guess a particular someone was busy, you put in the request for us to handle it. Quick on the uptake as ever. I appreciate that. Getting this medication all the way from Rumiferia is a real hassle, let me tell you that. At least funding is not really an issue here, since the kid's parents are rich. I see. But you sprung a leak somewhere, yeah? And that's how those two knew about it. Probably wanted to hold the meds hostage so they could fleece the parents for a good chunk of Mira. You definitely need to run a tighter ship if you don't want the whole world to know what you're up to. Harsh, but true. I can see that, especially after this. If you don't mind then, I'll be getting back to my patient. And don't worry about the payment, I'll be sure to get it to you. Let's hope we can meet again, you two. Later. Isabel's a black market doctor, then. She looks like she's quite reasonable still. Yeah, she is. It was nice getting to meet her. Alright, let's get going. Of course. Well done on this job, Van. Wonder why Isabel treats her patients. She said something about a dark hole, right? Odd. They also talked about a certain someone. Wonder who that could be. There's so much I still don't know. Feels like I'm just scratching the surface. I mean, it's your first day, Anyez. It is understandable that it is just scratching the surface.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Another 1,500 Mira. Okay, so we just got both Gray and Chaos. We didn't make an alignment choice there. Okay, I think it's about time we clock out. Good work today. I am planning on, well, now that I know that Chaos alignment is an option, DJ, I am planning on doing Chaos. That was more difficult than I expected. Though, isn't it a bit early? I don't mind putting a few more hours in. Not all side quests will have a choice. Fair. My girl, it's your first day. No need to go so hard right off the bat. But if you've got some spare hours, we can hit up the Orbital Cafe in front of the station. What do you say? I'll even treat you. Think of it as a sign-on bonus. Ooh, really? Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. You more than earned it, and I can tell you're going to be a great asset. Man, I can almost taste the cream on that new latte already. I'm gonna die and go to dessert heaven. He just wants to go so he can indulge himself in sweets, doesn't he? Figures. Chaos is fun. Well, I'm ready to go when you are. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure what choosing Law versus Chaos versus Gray does.
Oh, good stuff
And
right
I
here.
don't want to know.
Take as
I
long
want to
as you
figure
need.
that out over the course of the game. But I am looking forward to learning.
I'll be waiting for you.
Van and his sweet tooth, correct.
Better in Riverside than here.
Let's see, is there any shops that I can sit? Oh, I haven't been to the shop on the other side of the bridge, I don't think.
Oh, this place is so
There it is. Bradley.
For the latest news from our newsstand. What'll it be?
It's an accessory. Work helmet issued to Ingert's full-time engineers. I mean, the strength up isn't awful. Yeah, sure, I'll buy it for Van. I don't remember what either of those items do, so. You gonna go lay down for a bit? You have a good night, Chris. I need it for trade later anyways, I see. Understandable. But yeah, you have a good night, Chris. We'll talk to you later. Tomorrow we are doing some inscription if you want to hang out for that. You don't know this because you're still fairly new, Chris, but once a week I take a stream day to play something other than Trails, as sponsored by you guys, actually. If you want some more details, you can check that out. But yeah, no, if you gotta go get some sleep, get yourself some sleep, Chris. We will see you around. Man, all that build up, and then they're out of stuff to make the lattes with. What a letdown. Can I make you choose Trails for your free day? No, I explicitly will not do Trails. I have the right to reject any submissions, but ahead of time, I will let you know I don't really care for horror, and I am not doing Trails. You can make me do Yakuza. I believe I just added it to my backloggery finally the other day. So you can make me do it. Look at the document. I don't just take every request that I receive. At least the coffee was good. I guess. Maybe I'll mosey by this evening and see if they've restocked. Definitely not gonna hang around this neck of the woods if I don't have to. When you get enough points, Poppers, I'd love to see it. So your distaste of the guild even trumps your love of sweets? Or maybe this is more about one specific bracer. Elaine. Why are you staring at me like that?
Hey there. Working hard or hardly working?
Yes. You don't got enough points. I'm sorry, DJ. Huh? Hey, speaking of a specific bracer. You again. I see a certain someone there, chat. It won't be for a long while, though. You're way off. Understandable. Van and the girl from before. I don't know what voice to give her, chat. We'll figure this out as I go. Oh, hello, Elaine. Should have bolted when we had the chance.
So you're the kid Elaine grew up with, huh?
That's how she talks about him. I see.
Nice to meet you.
We all know who you are, Zen. It's fine. Zen the Immovable, one of the guild's go-to guys. Master level Taito practitioner and A rank bracer. Though some folks say you should be an S rank by now.
You know your stuff.
There he is. Zin Valthek. Or
I'm Jin
Vathek.
Vatek.
Oh.
Don't think I'm quite the figure you make me out to be, though.
That is not how I would have gone with that.
I'm Jin Vatek.
Jin.
Don't think...
That's how they're saying it. I see. I see.
It's nice to finally meet you, Spriggan. Sounds like we owe you for the other day.
Don't sweat it. I'm not about to pass up the chance to put you guys in my debt. Name's Van Arkride. Would have rather not met you, but here we are.
That's so. Huh. Well, it's nice to meet you all the same.
Why are you being so friendly to him?
Why not?
This guy's been stealing our jobs and doing shady stuff for years. To be honest, we probably have reasonable grounds to apprehend him.
I don't know about that. Can't argue there.
That's so like you to say. Jin, we have nothing to gain by associating with this man.
I need to chill. Nah.
Come what may, he will expertly skirt the line of legality and our code to avoid incriminating himself.
I'm sure he will.
We need not interact with him more than the bare minimum necessary to do our duties, as we did the other day.
Oh, green-haired guy needs to chill. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. What is his official legal name? Man in Jacket. We need to refer to people by their proper name, DJ. I'm sorry. Man in Jacket definitely needs to chill. You are correct. See? She gets me.
Be quiet, Van.
Yes, ma'am. Wow. She's really put him in his place already. Wow. I thought as much. Isn't that something? You got a Zypher, right? Yeah? What's the deal?
Contact information exchanged with the Calvert Racer Guild. Commissions received.
Wait, what? Are you sure this is wise? You can't be serious. See? We just got in a few big jobs. But Elaine and I are going to be out of town for a few days. You wouldn't mind helping us out a bit, would you? I don't see the harm in letting you take care of some simple jobs like monster exterminations. Well, that and some are a little too gray for us, if you catch my meaning. Hold on. I guess looks can be deceiving, huh? You're built like a bear, but sly as a fox. Alright, I'll take your jobs for 20% more than your going rate. But if they ain't my style, I'm not doing it. That work for you? Sure does. You can look over the two I just sent you, but I don't think there should be an issue with either. I'd like you to take care of at least one of them. It's in a place you've got a bit of connection to now. Oh? Well, whatever. I'll look at them later. This isn't a good idea. We can't trust a shady character like this guy with our work. I understand your reservations, but with as much work as we have piling up, now's not the time to get picky about help. I'll handle the reports and getting this approved. That okay with you, Elaine? So be it. Well, we've got a train to catch. See you two around. Alvis and I will go buy the tickets, so if you want to say anything to this guy, make it quick. What do you... Is that the man in jacket's name? Alvis? Unbelievable. I see you're just as popular with your seniors as ever. Too bad only men fall for it. My charms work on the ladies too, you know. I'd have met my match with that guy, though. Jin's gonna be a tougher cookie than I thought. Finally see how he can go toe-to-toe with that freak of nature. He never changes? Dang, that sucks. No, never mind. I don't have time to dig into that right now. Just so you know, A's been silent since what happened. It'll be a while till we learn anything more. Figures. So, you're a client of his, correct? Anya's, was it? Yes, that's right. I really appreciate your help the other day, too. I appreciate the sentiment, but I didn't contribute much, really. What are you doing out and about with him today, though? Well, we've hired her as an assistant. She works for me. Given that you're not in uniform, is your request not over yet? Well, That is part of it, yes. But also, I'm working part-time at Arkwright Solutions now. Today's my first day on the job. Would have been funny if his name was Alvin. Alvin and the Chipmunks. What? Explain yourself, now. Hey, I tried to turn her down. I'm telling you, she's craftier than she looks. Sure, there's some other stuff going on, but no stuff could excuse this. What are you thinking? That's a very understandable question. She's a civilian. What would you do if she got... Lane, train's leaving in a minute. No, man in jacket, not that. Wait, did he just say Elaine? Wait, the Elaine? No way! Sorry about that. Nose sucks. The conversation is not over, for the record. Don't think you can avoid me forever. Agnes, please be careful. You better keep her safe. Sorry to keep you waiting. Don't sweat it, but we need to go. Bah. Something tells me she's gonna keep hounding for answers till she gets one. Now, how am I gonna shake her off next time? So I take it you two are close? Again, my personal theory is exes. Or, like, they're childhood friends. But if I hadn't seen that one daydream, if I hadn't seen that, I would think exes right now. That's a generous way to put it. We just go way back, that is all. Even though we've both been out of the capital for a while, I hadn't seen her for like 3 years till just recently. I see, but you seem so... Never mind. Huh? Well, anyway, could have gone without meeting the big guy, to be honest. I mean, who'd have guessed Jin the Immovable, of all people, would be dumping work on us? Are you jealous of the other girl? I hope not. Agnes is 16! Please don't say we have another case of a minor falling for an adult. I know what you mean. Even people outside of Calvard would recognize his name. Did you take did you look at the jobs he sent over to your Zypha yet? Not yet. Guess I gotta look. Probably a good idea. Oh, so that's their game. Information's come forth that a dangerous monster, a 100-eyed drone, has appeared deep within the second section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Please put the beast down for us in the guild's place. Underground fumigation has been added to the to-do list. Someone stole my wallet. I'd like to get it back, but it's been sold onto the black market. Could you help me out? I'll explain the details in person. I'll be waiting at the Orbital Cafe. Alicia. One of them sounds like my usual kind of thing. As for the other, the cops took so long investigating Giacomo that a monster moseyed in, eh? Yep, classic lost wallet request. So it seems. But it's different because this wallet has been added to the black market. It's a totally different request, DJ. Handy that both of them are so close to areas we were already planning to cover. None of this was on the docket, though. You're cool to call it a day and head back to the office. I'd like to keep helping if you'll have me. This is my first day on the job, after all. And I guess we ought to get back to work. Yeah. Good idea. Cool, we have optional events now.
Oh, that's great.
And I think Jin was saying, or Jin, not Jin. I'll probably at least slightly butcher it for a little while.
Do you have any preferences?
I'm surprised I hadn't already bought one of these,
Thanks for coming in.
Okay.
considering I have in fact been here. Do I have any achievements that I haven't picked up yet? Nope. Sure don't. One bond maxed. Oh, are you? We're from Arkwright Solutions. I take it you're the client the guild referred to us? Yes, that's right. My name's Alicia. Shall we take a seat? I'll explain the jobs to you. Oh god, I've already given her a voice similar to Anya's. The people from the guild told me that the two of you are experienced in more off-record matters, comparatively speaking. So, you want our help in finding a wallet that ended up on the black market. Can you tell us what happened? Of course. I was a victim of pickpocketing a few days ago, and my wallet was stolen. I told the guild about it right away, and they managed to catch the culprit. But they unfortunately already used all the mirror inside and sold the wallet itself. Oh no. The bracers were able to recover some of the money for me at least. But it's the wallet itself I cared about most. It was a present my parents gave for me on my 20th birthday. It's one of my most prized possessions. I really, really want to get it back, whatever it takes. I understand why. Buying it back from the black market won't be an issue. I'm willing to put the mirror forward for it. So, will you please help me? With it being a direct request from the guild, I don't see any issue in taking you up on it. Should we start right now? Yeah, we'll accept this. I don't see why we wouldn't. Alright, we'll do it. Can you tell us a bit about the wallet itself? Gotta be pretty valuable if a pickpocket would just up and sell it like that. It is. It's a pin tile from their memorable memorial lineup. It's a high-quality leather made to last. My parents saved for a while so they could afford it for me. Pintile is a luxury brand. Last I checked, their wallets go for at least a few thousand mira apiece. I condemn that they did it in the first place, but I understand a thief would opt to sell it. Huh. Okay, one more question. Did the pickpocket tell the guild who they sold it to? Unfortunately, they refused to say that much. The guild's still trying to find the wallet, but they've had no luck in finding it, no matter how hard they've searched. At least tried, though. Still, it helps narrow down my search. Just gotta look where the guild didn't. Betting it ended up in the hands of a competent black market seller. Now that I think about it, it might have been that old guy. Wait, you have an idea of where it might be? An idea, yeah. Not sure, but it's worth checking. He's probably down there right now. No, scratch that. He's probably in the department store boutique right now. Actually. Let's see if we can find something there then. Well, we'll let you know how things go later. Thank you. I'll be waiting.
Time to start working.
Don't worry, the next time that I see her, I will have forgotten the voice.
Do you have any preferences?
And maybe have given her a better one. Or it might be a worse one. Actually, scratch that. It will be a worse one. I don't even need to be able to see the future to know that it will be a worse one. Alrighty. Where specifically? Right, they did say the thing. The department store.
The next appointment's...
This place never changes.
Look at me not using my fast travel options, chat.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
You got nothing new that I want to save up for? Welcome to our store. How may I help you today? That is a bad voice, chat. Welcome to our store. How may I help you today? Mind if I ask you a question? We're looking for one of your regulars, an old man named called Yamai. We want to talk business with him, you see. Has he been here today? He came here not long ago, actually. He often buys lower quality and outdated goods at surprisingly fair prices. Was in a very good mood today, too. He mentioned picking up a good haul today. He said his next stop would be a repair shop. He wanted to stop by and see if they had anything worth buying. Maybe he was referring to the one in Old Town? That's where my mirror's on. Let's go check it out. Oh, come to think of it, the store looks like it sells wallets too. Have you ever sold any wallets from Pintile's Memorial series here? We do, actually. We've stocked them ever since they were first put onto the market last year. They're a really popular item of ours since you can engrave them. Our customer base loves them. How much do they cost? I've heard it's at least a few thousand mira. It's about 10,000 mira, sales tax included. Got it. We learned a lot from you, so thanks for the info. Not at all. I'm happy to have been of service. Next, we should head off to the repair shop in Old Town then. You know, we also could have asked, hey, has anybody sold a wallet to you recently? That wouldn't be the worst of ideas. Have I learned a recipe with anything that I've eaten recently? I'm guessing no, but it doesn't hurt to check. We can listen to the radio, apparently.
Time for a traffic update around the Edith metropolitan area.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. A 10-cell-long traffic jam has emerged on the Edith Expressway near the Treon Tower exit.
I was kind of thinking this would be playing in the background while I go and cook or something, but nope.
That's not the only one. Another traffic jam roughly 50 cells long has appeared on the highway to Tharbad due to a truck rollover.
I imagine some of this is foreshadowing for things we'll do later in this chapter.
Thanks for the update. Edith Radio Network.
Prepare food. Nope, I still only have the 2 items. However, we can rest, which is apparently something the game did not automatically do in between chapters, chat. Either that or... Oh, this is like a bathroom area. Got it. I was like, why can't I leave? Okay. What was I saying?
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm not sure. Hi there. That's all the secondhand stuff we've got lately. Thank you for buying so much. We sincerely appreciate it. Trust me, if anyone's thankful, it's me. I'm just happy I could find so much intriguing merchandise. Today's my lucky day, truly. There's our guy. Hey, folks, don't mind us. Oh, hey, Van. Didn't see you there. Van? You must be that Spriggan everyone's been talking about. Maybe I am. Sorry to bug you. Care to answer a few questions? We wanted to talk about some of your merchandise. Oh? I'm listening. Was it stolen? Van and Anya has explained their client's request to Yamai. So you're looking for a Pentilly wallet, eh? I did really recently come across one, yes. Time-wise, it does line up with the one you're looking for. Crafty lot, you two, managing to sniff your way to me. We're just cleaning up after the bracers. They were having a rough time figuring out the specific broker that got it. But anyone with actual experience in the black market will know that what tree to bark up first. Yours, old man. I guess I've built something of a reputation for myself over the years. So, are you going to part with the wallet? We'll make sure it goes back to its rightful owner. I imagine he's willing to sell it to us, Anyez. I don't think he's gonna just give it to us for free, though. What my merchandise goes through before it gets to me is really none of my business. If it's in my hands now, and that's what matters to me. I can't give away my valuable merch to just anyone that comes asking for it. I'd go out of business. Now, if you were to come to me as a paying customer, it'd be a different story. You still intend to sell it even though you know it's stolen? That's stolen? Why, I have no idea what you're talking about. I know how you feel, Anyez, but if we're gonna get that wallet back, we'll have to play by this guy's rules. I knew your boss would get it. In that case, why don't we start talking numbers, The wallet of yours is practically new. Whoever its old owner was must have taken good care of it. With that in mind, I'm willing to offer you a discount. 10% off market price. Down from 10,000 to 9,000. Seem fair to me. 9,000 mira? I don't know. you're not happy with the price, you don't gotta take it. Try haggling with him, see if you can get him to bite for cheaper. Don't got much to lose. Okay, why not? It'll be a good learning experience as well. Oh, gonna try your hand at bargaining with me, young lady. Let's see what you bring to the table. I know Alicia said she was willing to buy the wallet back if that's what it took, but 9,000 mira for it isn't a fair price considering everything we know. I've got to give him a good reason to change his mind. Sentimental value, he doesn't give a fuck about. The engraved message, the illegal origin, he also will not give a shit about. Maybe there's something meaning in the message in the engraving, but I also don't know if that's actually going to do anything, but it's probably my best option of these three. We had a conversation with another vendor before we came here. He told us that specific wallet can be personalized with an engraving. We know for a fact that our client received a wallet for her 20th birthday. It's extremely likely that the wallet has some birthday message engraved on it. Even if it looks new, the engraving alone would dock a lot of its value. Before we agree on a price, could you confirm whether or not that's the case? You drive a hard bargain, young lady. Alright, I'll come clean. You're right. The wallet is in fact engraved. I don't know whose birthday it was, but the message on it is to that effect. That aside, the wallet itself is in pristine condition. But you've made your point. I'm willing to offer you a 30% discount instead. That sounds reasonable, yes? No, I don't think it does. I think you can still do better than that. We're getting closer to a fair price. But I know he's still trying to take me for a ride. As he should. That's just business. If I want to get a good deal on it, it's now or never. We're saying no to 30. Sorry, no's. 90 is outrageous. 50? We'll give you 50%. I think that's a much fairer price. Honestly, my thought was also 50. Oh, do you now? Mind illuminating me? I can understand why you would insist on limiting the discount to 30% when the wallet is from such a popular brand. But we really can't forget about the birthday message addressed to our client. It'll be hard to find a client willing to buy an item with an engraving addressed to someone else. If you want to make it an enticing purchase, you'd have to reduce the price one way or another. I'm with her on this one. I'd give it up if I were you. You're just gonna make yourself look bad if you keep playing hardball in the face of the facts. Alright, you win. 50% discount it is. That'll be 5,000 mira. Final offer. Do we have a deal? Yes, thank you so much. Damn, good work. Not bad for a rookie. Here's your 5,000. Van took the sum of money prepared for the request and handed it to Yamai. Looks good to me. Here's the wallet for you two. A Pentil Memorial Wallet. That it is. This is it. We did it. I was hoping to make money off of that, but it is what it is. With that, I'll be taking my leave. If any of your other clients need something from me, I'd be happy to do business again. Until then... Damn, that old man's one tough customer. Give him a reach and he'll take a selge. Anyway, we got what we're after. Let's get that wallet back to its rightful owner. Right. I'm just glad this will have a happy ending. Same. I doubt he would have accepted 10%. I think I got the best possible answers there. They contacted Alicia and agreed to meet her in the Orbital Cafe. Buying it back cost us 5,000 mira, but we believe this is the wallet you were looking for. Could you take a look at it yourself to confirm? Of course. I did not forget the voice that I gave her, unfortunately. Anya's handed the wallet to Alicia. Happy 20th birthday. May your life be filled with endless joy. I can't believe it. It's a little embarrassing that you had to see me like this, but this is definitely my wallet. I honestly never thought I'd see it again. And much less so quickly. I can't believe you got it back to me. I'm glad to hear we brought the right one. I'll have to go and thank the guild for referring to you to me too. You have no idea how much this means to me. Thank you so much. No problem. Just make sure you don't go falling for another pickpocket.
That takes care of that.
Brave
Looks
little
good to
wallet.
me.
We got 2 SP. Heck yeah, chat.
Or deposited.
And 1,500 Mira. We gained law points. Boo. Graves rank 1 though. Again, I don't know what that does for me, but it's rank. We are now rank 1. Let's see here. Where is the
Objective set.
set navigation? Defeat the wanted monster. Second section of the United Underground Maintenance Tunnel. Where was that again, chat?
Then let's head
Underground
over.
ruins? Is this what we're looking for? Can probably check in here. Or is this the other one that we're looking for?
Let's do
The
this.
subway. Boost gauge limit goes up by 1. Oh, I guess the game is gonna force us to do the one in Monster Quest, because that's the one in red. Well, it'll give me some extra Sepith all the while. Enter the underground maintenance tunnel? Yes, please. I didn't think we'd be coming back here so soon. The one in Monster is in an area beyond that crime scene, right? Yeah, but now that we're here, there was something I forgot to tell you last time. So we're gonna be we're going to the charging station nearby first. All right. Something new unlocked in the charging stations? That's an Orban charging station. I'm sure that'll come in handy. Oh yeah, it will. Be sure to recharge your EP and take a rest there if you need to before we keep going. Keep it in mind if you're ever in a pinch. It's the best place to fall back to. I should also mention that you can customize your Orman in some charging stations. Something else to keep in mind while you're out in the field. Understood. Hi, Autumn. Welcome in. And I think that's everything I had to say. First half of our route is secure already, so let's get going. Charging stations are registered in the travel menu upon being discovered. Ooh. Recover HP and EP from charging stations. That checks out, yeah. Also, high-grade charging stations that function as workshops and shops.
That door back there is still open. I wonder why.
Probably so
Who
the
knows?
cops can come and go as they please.
Probably good.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
Don't worry, More.
Over. Processing data.
There. Gotcha.
Just collecting a bunch of extra Mira and Sepith.
Good work, guys. Like the game's on here. Take this
We're not done yet.
Next.
Here goes.
Let's get to work. Next.
Charge attack available. Battle finished.
Oh.
Now processing data.
Thank you, video game. Thank you, voice.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
There. It should be safe for now. We can win right now. You're exposed.
Yeah, look at that charge attack, chat. I think this is a better angle, especially since we know he's going next anyways.
Sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost.
Good idea.
All out.
Small cone.
Think fast. Take this. All you on, yes.
He's got a lot of hate, chat. You know what? That's a lot of total damage.
Activating skill.
Ooh.
Battle finished. Now processing data. Activating shards.
What are these guys weak to again?
Going all in.
Radiant. And you're weak to water.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Right, it's gonna be hitting both of them anyways.
Vandalize. Raid.
Okay, that looks pretty cool, chat.
Limiter unlocked.
I don't remember if I actually, like, paid too much attention to it last time, but it looks pretty dope. Not gonna lie. That looks so cool. Got anything else? Anyone else want to come and play? I keep trying to hit square to attack, because that's what square is normally the attack button in a lot of other games.
Initializing drive.
Not the so here, but like, not yeah. My brain doesn't seem to know that.
Keep it up. It's working.
Think fast. Take this.
When multiple enemies are in a line like that, it's so easy to use the coin toss.
All you on, yes.
Sadly, only the one enemy got hit by the AoE. There's chat.
Going all in.
Yeah, hydro cannon.
Initializing drive.
I thought we gave him tier. Might not have. Hi Yuki, how are you doing today?
All you on, yes.
We are finally in Trails into Reverie.
Activating skill. Battle finished.
It
Now
is
processing
wonderful
data.
so far. I hope you're having a wonderful morning.
Here goes.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget.
I am doing well. Thank you for
You
asking.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
It's been a good day. Get to come home, play some Trails, learn an entirely new game, basically.
Get to work.
Charge attack available.
Next.
There. Let's keep moving ahead.
Is it finally
Watch out for ranged attacks.
time to go fight a new boss fight?
Tricky with so many.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Well, we lost the upper hands, chat.
You'll pay for that.
They might pay for that.
To get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
L1, L1.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
Go, Anyez, go indeed. Too bad she doesn't have her S break yet.
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Combat over. Processing data.
Oh, okay. That's how Chris knew that I had achievements unlocked. 3,000 total damage. Massive impure Selpith. 100 Sepith mass. Nice.
There.
Gotta remember to activate my SCLM chains. Recovery and reset monsters.
Just what I needed.
Or we could just recover.
Just what I needed.
Okay.
Our objective's just beyond this.
Giacomo died here. I guess all the cops are all done with their investigation. Even the blood's gone. I don't recall seeing anything regarding this incident in the news now that I think about it. I mean, the perp was caught. With A involved, that's probably as far as anyone's willing to go. People will forget eventually, even the ones that cared. This isn't the sort of case you tie up with a neat little bow. That's sad. Look, no one forced him to go stick his nose in A's business. He got greedy, and this is the result. Considering all the crap he's always been up to, I'd say he got what was coming. You gotta grow thicker skin or you ain't surviving this job. Yeah, that's probably true. I guess it's just as good to not be jaded. Maybe don't go growing a thicker skin. Especially if you don't get too used to all the shit that goes on in the darker side of society. Man. You know, that's probably true. No. For some reason, I'm like, oh, nothing automatically jumped in, which means...
There we go.
It was still on the floor. No, it wasn't. Gonna find our new boss, or mini-boss. Then the wanted monster is further down this way? Yeah. This part of the underground was all but abandoned after the subway was constructed. That's why we're more likely gonna find tougher monsters down here. Why does the air around here feel like it's been disturbed? Get down! Ah! Bats? They ain't what we're here for, but it looks like a whole host of them have made themselves at home. If I'd known this was what we were gonna find, I'd have come ready for it. Bah, I don't think we're gonna have... I think we're gonna have to...
Shield your eyes for a sec.
Oh? Huh? Got it. Ah! A camera flash?
That's half of them.
Oh, hello, tanned youth. Got it. Let's get the other half. All right.
Everyone, move in. I'll take you on.
We resisted the fear already. I guess we were more prepared than we thought, huh?
Going all in.
Let's go for that one. Am I low on CP or something? Why is that in red?
Activating skill.
Bloodsucker. Oof. We got the aqua boost and we still only hit one guy though.
My move now. Got a whole slew of them.
Keep it up. It's working. Give them your all. Now.
SCLM chain. Heck yeah.
I'll get them all.
All you on, yes. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up.
This'll hurt.
I find it interesting. It's called Stun Slash, but it doesn't stun my enemies, chat.
Give it your all.
Take that.
A chance.
Certain are activating skill.
There.
Have some more. A chance.
Got a chance, chat.
This'll hurt.
Go all out. Give it your all.
Take that.
And he's down. To the victor go the spoils. Feel like that's a lot of Sepit there. Phew. Ah, surprised that didn't take more out of you. I'm fine, yes.
Good to hear.
Were you the one who used that flash? Wait, you're Van's friend. Dingo Brad.
The name's Dingo Brad. Me and Van go way back. I'm a reporter with Meld Magazine.
And he can use flash like Dorothy could. Oh wow, that's a well-known magazine. Covers everything from the entertainment gossip to political seas to even the occult. You love Dingo? Good to know. Buzz Raider's the star of the show these days, but Meld's a classic that goes way back. Surprised you've heard of him. I didn't think an honor student like you would be into that kind of stuff. I'm not. I just happen to have a friend who loves it. I've only read a little.
You should tell that friend of yours to give it up. Meld's not for RMS students to read, Miss Claudel.
He didn't learn it from me. Must have figured it out on his own.
I'm no Bermati, but I'm in the same trade on the side. Your name is the extent of what I know, though. Don't worry.
I don't mind. You seem like a close friend of Van's, so I'm sure you can be trusted. Anya, as you will eventually learn, do not trust anybody. Thank you for helping us. Didn't take long to turn her around. That's what being so damn handsome gets you. Just as we finally got even, though, I'm already back in your debt. What are you even doing down here? Something else pop up around Giacomo? Nope. I'm not here for work. The name Dingo, horrible Australian accents. Fuck it. You didn't pass anyone on your way here, did you? I know you're taking care of a monster for the guild, but I figured I'd ask. How did you? Of course you already know. Wait a sec. You're telling me someone else is down here with us? Yeah. Civilian at that. 20-year-old female, no combat experience. He's not Australian. Are you sure about that, DJ? That is very worrying. Wait a minute. It's not that rookie reporter from the Tyrell Times, is it?
I'm Mario M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
The woman we met outside the police station? Wish you were wrong, but that's the one. I resigned myself to look for her alone, but you just happened to show up at the perfect time. Mind giving me a hand? My Australian accent is gonna sway between Australian and Texan, and probably 30 other things. Well, it would put us back at even again. Besides, I get the feeling this might be my fault. What? About a fifth of it, sure. She has a very competitive streak, and for some reason, she's pegged me as a rival. Whole reason she's charged into the police station the other day was to get one up over me. I'm sure you can guess how well that went. Yeah. I feel kind of bad now. Is Ba Van's version of haha from Rain? Then... Because Van gave her the wrong information, her report didn't work out. So she grew frustrated and storms right into danger in hopes of finding something worthwhile. Then what are we waiting for? We should go save her before something terrible happens. We're gonna. That's what I was saying. We didn't see any sign of her on her way here, so she's got to be further in. Wish I could help in battle, but the only weapon I've got is my camera. I'll have to lean on you two. I'll just hope she hasn't made it all the way to where that wanted monster is. Excuse me. I don't think the ordinary monsters here are any better for a civilian. But we need to hurry. She's in real danger. It's time to show Van all I've learned from my battle so far. Can't keep leaving most of the work to him forever. I need to be more proactive. Heck yeah! S-Craft! Dingo is now accompanying the duo. Dingo Dial?
I'm on it.
Dingo, dingo, die all! Dingo, dingo, die all!
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Give me your worst.
Full boost. Go all out.
Hold on, double checking.
Good luck boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Good.
Take that.
Ow.
Hell you are.
Hey, thanks for the defense up.
Certain
Right, I
arts
need
will
100
be more effective.
I have 200 CP. Right, I need to... Yeah.
What's
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's for the best.
A chance.
Got a bit of ice added to that.
There we go. A chance.
Can I shoot you from way over here? Oh. Kind of. I can walk up and attack him.
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an arc. Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Do I have an impede? This impedes.
Take that.
A chance. There.
Sucker.
There we go. I'll take you on.
Thank you for just, you know, taking your turn anyways.
Going all in.
I'm starting to get the hang of it a little bit.
Activating skill.
Sucker. They're stunned.
Ben.
We'll figure this out totally eventually, I'm sure.
Certain arts will work better. Good luck.
She takes the next turn anyways. I want to look at what her Halo
That all you got?
what her S-Break does. Full HP, HP regen in turn.
Boost level maximum strength.
It'll be all right.
So I could...
Give unto us the breath of life.
Okay, so the game is like, she is your support.
Give them your all. There we go.
She is absolutely being built up as a
Let's keep
support.
moving ahead. Watch out for ranged attacks. I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Give me your worst.
Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Again, I miss the, I said it already, I miss the post-combat dialogue chat.
You'll pay for that.
Not sure why this one needed to be a specific thing, but okay.
Certain arts will work better.
Instead of just a random encounter.
Keep it up. It's working.
You're weak to, Hydro Cannon.
Attack
Checks
their
out.
weakness with an arc.
They'll move into my line of fire, I'm sure.
Initializing drive.
Ow.
There.
There.
All you on yet? A chance.
Keep it up. It's working.
Once again, Hydro Cannon.
Eat this.
See, I didn't even realize that I had a 0 turn there.
You on yet?
Oh well. I really gotta start, like, planning around what my thing is.
Activating drone gauging shield. I'll take you on. Activating drive.
They're down.
Getting SCLM bonuses.
No. There.
All you on yes.
Here goes.
Got an overkill on the 1.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
And there we go. We're starting to figure that out. Love it. The newbie's got some real obsession with you, you know?
Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time.
What's going on between you two anyway? You said earlier she sees you as her rival? Do you happen to know why? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe she just likes having a bit of friendly competition with other people in the industry. Why do you ask, anyway? Oh, no reason, sorry. Don't be. It's not like I have anything to hide. Guess I can tell you the story. This happened right after Marielle joined the Tyrell Times. She'd set off on some noble crusade against a politician with a rather, let's just say, unsavory reputation. And when he caught wind of what she was doing, he started threatening her. The righteous young journalist who ends up vanishing into the darkness she thought she could fight. Tale as old as time. Of course, it didn't pan out that way this time, and I'm assuming you're the reason why. Guilty as charged. I just so happen to have some dirt on said politician. Wasn't big or anything. Not really worth calling it a scoop, so I packed it up and sent it over to Marielle. She did it exactly as I expected and went public with that info. What happened after that? Well, he got kicked out of office. Well, he resigned from his office, and his son wasn't allowed to go back to school. Although his son was publicly humiliated by a girl with purple hair. Long story short, nothing. Like I said, it wasn't anything major, not the kind of dirt that'd give you a hit piece. Hence why most journalists wouldn't bother writing up something like that. But Marielle isn't most journalists. That girl's as green as they come. True, but the politician didn't realize that. He convinced himself that Marielle must have some real dirt on him, or she never would have gone public with something so insignificant. He took it as her trying to propose a truce. After that, he stopped meeting with her. So, when you sent her that information, was that the outcome you were hoping for? That's right. Though admittedly, I never thought it'd turn out as well as it did. For whatever reason, Lady Luck's taken a real shine to that girl. She sticks her nose into danger over and over, and yet every time she comes out of it without so much as a scratch. Guess she was just born under the right stars. Or she's the Grandmaster, chat. I see. Sounds like a real agent of chaos to me. I know the type. They're always making messes of everyone else that has to mop up later. That's her, alright. And right now, we're the cleanup crew. So let's get to her before she goes and makes yet another mess. Good idea. Also, that's why that was a mandatory battle instead of just a wild encounter like everything else down here. Because there was a cutscene afterwards.
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of. We're not done yet.
I do wish that I could swap characters in the middle of combat, but also I kind of understand why I can't.
I did it.
That you did. Congratulations,
I'll take
Anyas.
it from here. There.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Everyone, move in.
Yeah, watching out for range attacks is a good idea.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Bring it on.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Hydro cannon. I can't hit both.
This'll hurt.
I can hit both of them on the side. That's good enough.
There. A chance.
I have a back attack, right? Yes.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha! Then. Full boost. Go all out. Good luck.
How many times will I accidentally press triangle in an attempt to use my crafts? I don't know.
I'll dice you up.
I blame the last game, or last few games actually.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha! Then. Give them your all.
There we go.
Let's keep moving ahead. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on it. There.
Charge attack available.
There. Ha! Yeah. Ha! I got you. There. Yeah. Ha! Ha!
You know, I was thinking, why would I bother using a charge attack? And then I'm like, wait, no, this is taking a minute.
There.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Commencing battle.
There.
Charge attack available.
Let's
Charge
keep
attack
moving
complete.
ahead.
Ooh, some more Sepith Mass.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
They're down. Yeah. Ta. Ta. Ha. I've got her stunned. Yeah. Ta. Ta.
Initializing planner mode.
Oh, I can pull that up mid-combat, but I can't swap characters.
Next.
Activating shards.
Activating drive.
Ow.
They're stunned. A chance.
Have some more.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Yes.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Activating shards.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing
I'll just
drive.
go ahead and
You'll pay for that.
take up this next turn, chat. This is our turn now.
All out. Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter
A
unlocked.
lot of damage.
Here goes.
A chance.
Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That looks like a nice chest.
Sure does. Ooh, a bunch of regular Sepith. Speaking of which... Okay, I've got a few hundred of every Sepith. That's not terrible. Ah, that's the way.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I'm up here.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Ahaha. Action 2.
Modifying your orbment, are you? That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Switching to maintenance mode.
We have a second action 2, apparently.
Shard skills updated.
Gonna have to start opening up some slots here before too long. Hopefully. And I do hope that it's multiple slots, not just like a slot randomly. Enemy slain, 50 start skill shards.
Everyone, move in. I won't
You know, we might want to heal.
Grab the light. What heal?
Thanks, pal.
Then. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Cypher activate.
Engaging shield.
Ow.
Engaging shield.
Chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Good luck. Give it your all.
Hello, Lance. Thank you for the hydrate.
All you on, yes.
What? How's the phrase go? Hydrate or dihydrate or something like that?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Yes, I am aware of how JRPGs work. Thank you, video game.
Initializing drive.
Engaging shield.
All you on, yes.
I guess now I don't need to be worried about if I
Here goes.
whatchamacallit.
Activating skill. There we go.
I don't know. I don't need to worry about if I evade while
arts will be more
dodging or while
effective.
charging.
Going all in.
Because while evading is always good, chat. Evading while charging
Certain
used to
arts
just be
activating skill.
annoying because you don't counterattack. In this game, you just don't counterattack in the first place.
Don't take your eye off the enemy. Activating skill.
Over here. All for you. All you on, yes.
Certain arts will be more effective. Loading enemy stats.
You're weak to fire and wind. Ow.
All you on, yes. A chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. A chance.
Going all in.
Yeah.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes.
You've heard hydrate or die straight. That's a little bit difficult.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill. No. There.
Nice. Moving on up.
Woohoo! Aerial Buster. If you think about it, Dingo, you've helped Muriel quite a lot, haven't you? Why would she consider you a rival then? If anything, you'd think she'd fancy him instead. I mean, it wasn't always like that. But after the whole deal with the politician, she became weirdly fixated on me. She just won't leave me alone. Okay, pretty boy. Yeah, rein it in with the flexing. I had to tell her that she should probably not be so friendly with the competition. That's how she found out I worked for Meld, actually. It was quite a shock for her. Oh. So she realized the amazing journalist she looked up to works for a trashy gossip rag. Look at you, breaking that righteous little heart of hers. Anyway, you'd think she'd just leave it at that and cut contact. Instead, she pivoted into talking about course correction and making me a proper journalist. Now she's just playing my rival too. For whatever reason. Joke's on me, because that just made her follow me around even more now. I see. Though for as annoyed as you look, you can't just turn a blind eye to her either. You care about her enough that you would have gone in after her even if you were alone, right? Well, in some goddess forsaken way, it's my responsibility. Least I could do is keep an eye on her. I bet your boss here would do much the same. Nah, I don't do babysitting. I don't mind helping her this time, but that's only because I'm already here for that wanted monster. Speaking of wanted monster, how about we hurry up? Sure, we haven't found her yet after all. She must be deeper in still. Sorry for all the bother, but thanks for helping out with this. Alright.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Next one.
Battle finished. Now processing.
But I have to go collect the sepith from the boxes? It doesn't automatically get gathered? I thought it just automatically got collected. That's how it worked in the last game. There I go, assuming that the quality of life from the previous game was still in this one.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
I meant last as in previous game, not as in the final game. Yeah, I know it's a new system, but still, they made changes that were for the better in the previous game, and then they just said, you know what, in the next game, we're not gonna have this. Just leave it at quality. Wow, Frost. Oh, wait, no. Nope. I am...
Initializing drive.
If you thought that I was bad at turn-based combat before, I'm even worse when it comes to non-turn-based action combat. Action combat.
Good work, guys.
Suck at all of it.
All in one piece.
I should probably heal. There we go. You guys well, not even you guys, it's just Crimson seems to really hate Frost.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Let's keep moving ahead. Watch out for ranged attacks. I'm on it. Don't forget about your activating shards. Give them your all.
You've had him muted this whole time? Wow.
Activating drive.
No wonder you don't react to like any of the stuff that he says.
Use a shard boost. Activating drive. Here goes.
Eat this.
You know what? Anya should probably restore her EP.
They're down.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper
You can talk to Frost about that, DJ. He went from, oh my god, I can't wait for you to play the next Trails game, to I fucking hate Trails and everything it stands for overnight. That is his conversation to have, though, not mine. Do I have anything that recovers EP? I have nothing that recovers EP. Even this candy, I thought this candy cigarette was 8 HP, 8 EP. Frost, I believe you said that you hated the entire series, not just Daybreak onwards. Also, you've only played Daybreak. You didn't play Daybreak 2 or Horizon. You just decided to stop giving the series a chance. Period. Also, what is my maximum EP?
Allowed all the stops.
Is there a way for me to know what my current maximum EP is? I do not want to... I guess I'll just use the smaller one and hope that that's enough. Like I said, it's his conversation to have, not mine. I've already said everything that I'm going to say about it. Maybe even more than I wish I had.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating drug. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Oh, come on. Nope, nothing in there.
That looks like a nice chest. This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work. I'll take you on.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working.
I will say one thing that I'm disliking about this game. I wish this AI bitch would just shut the fuck up.
Something's coming.
Activating skill.
Ow.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness. Don't take your eye off the enemy.
I'm not trying to be mean to her. I want her to shut up. She will not stop talking. How do I get her to shut up?
Certain arts will be more effective.
How do I get any of these robots to shut the fuck up?
Initialize
I know how to play I'm learning how to play the game. Please stop trying to tell me how to play the game over and over. The tutorial portions are done, please.
Well then, away we go.
I'm not normally the type of person who gets annoyed by that sort of stuff.
Definitely sounds like her.
This is extreme. When you say it like 4 times within like a 3-second period. Same thing with the person at the shop, or back at the shop, just constantly just talking. I'm like, in flavor it makes sense. But dear God, please, I am trying to shop at your store. Stop talking. Before I walk out as an angry customer.
Best point found.
Yes, I see it. Thank you, Mayor.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I guess we should probably exchange my mass. Very similar to that, Frost, except I never had a problem with that. Like I said, I'm not normally the type of person who has a problem with that sort of thing. But dear God, I wish they would just shut up already. $400, 900 HP. That's a lot of HP, chat. Do I need any of these ingredients for this? No.
Sure, give me
I
a
can
minute.
buy more ingredients if I need to.
I was born to make this.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Yep. Ugh. Buying standard items. Hey, I can buy more ingredients right here. Does she at least tone it down in future games? Because holy cow. I just want to beat her over the head. Multiple times, preferably. Absolutely buy some more evasion for you, and then I have enough to buy a sub-weapon part for her. Navi barely talks. People over-exaggerate her way beyond belief. She'll say it like maybe once every like 10 or 15 minutes. Navi has nothing on this. I think I've heard Mare talk more in the less than 8 hours that I've been playing than I heard Navi talk in entire playthroughs of Ocarina of Time. Wait, can I open up slots? Yes, I can. Assuming I have enough. They will let me do it here. It gets better? You sure? I hope so. Okay, there, everybody's got a second level slot opened. Okay, what else can I put into these slots here? I need a total of 7 points to get Resist Rot 2. Or I can go Resist Freeze, which I can definitely get. Resist Burn. Oh, okay. I'm just now realizing it's because I'm sticking it into the shield slot. Shield Drive. Extras. If I get another wind, I can get gifted starts. Chances of getting insight for one turn when deploying shards. Ooh.
New shard skill added.
Insight's always good. You liked the ornament system in this game? Fair. I already like it more than I did in Cold Steel. That being said, Cold Steel's ornament system was the biggest downgrade from Sky. I liked doing all the math. You didn't have to do any math in Cold Steel. Amethyst ring, shield, extra line. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Grants quick S. So we want to put this into the shield line here, if possible. Chance of applying blind. Resisting cage. Oh, nullifying blind. Okay.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Chance of additional damage when using water attack arts. Okay. Additional damage when using time arts, right. Not adding time damage. Ugh. Oh, I loved doing rock math. Rock math was my shit. I was so sad because I started with Cold Steel, then I played the Sky Trilogy, Zero and Azure, and I'm like, ooh, I really like this system. And then I got back to Cold Steel, forgot that it wasn't in there, and I was sad. I can't really get up to anything with such small numbers. If I had the other Septium Bane or another defense 2, I could get guarded start. I think we'll just go with HP 1. Give her a little bit more HP, make her a little bit less frail.
Switching to maintenance mode.
She has a lot of HP, he has more defense. Recover.
That hits the spot.
There is a list of skills. You know what? That's probably a very good thing. Under ordnance, I'm guessing? Not quite. List. List makes the most sense. Chance of adding attribute damage, chance of decreasing enemy strength when attacking. Yes. Okay. Let's get ready for this next boss fight. Because there's no way that this isn't the boss fight that the game's been telling us that we're gonna have to fight. Oh no. The hell?
No! Let go of me!
I've seen enough anime.
Don't eat me! I taste awful!
Why is she covered in paint?
Hey!
I guess it is a blue slime monster.
Being by a monster in a place like this is such a spectacular way to die! Adios! Mom! Dad! Dingo!
Oh, you got
Well,
some luck on you.
One of those three is here to help you.
You're up, Ben.
I got you.
Huh? The monster turned into Dingo.
No.
And maybe being eaten wouldn't be so bad after all.
Oh boy, chat.
This is no time for daydreaming. We're moving back.
Looks like you got this. Let's finish him off. Right. Oh, he just grew like 7 sizes. Is that the Grinch's heart? Because, you know, the Grinch's heart grew 3 sizes that day.
Going all in.
Already loving this song. I forgot to look at what the name of the song was, but I'm already loving it.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Activating drive!
Ow.
Eat this.
There!
All you on, yes. A chance.
Ooh, she gets a mystery effect next turn? I see.
Keep it up! It's working! Activating drive!
Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts
Why
will be more
can't
effective.
he do...
Going all
Is it because he's out of S boost?
you on yes?
Total of 439 damage. Oh, we got the seal. We got the seal. Is there anything? Do any of my skills give more to my S boost thing? I'm not sure how that works.
Boost level maximum strength.
Yes, yes, I know. I get it.
Going all in.
We're already at 200 CP. We don't really need to heal, but we can glow hammer.
Here I come. Ha!
Eat this. A chance.
400 damage, not awful. She's just more C plus versus D. Strikes with target circle. Seal. Set circle.
Cypher activate.
I think I'd. Oh.
Activating drive.
They're stunned.
Hey, we got the stun chat.
All you on yes? Here goes.
I don't know why our damage suddenly went up so high, but I'm not going to complain.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's hold off.
Cypher activate.
Ha!
There.
There.
All you on yes? Here goes.
Activating drive.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Yes, that is how the video game works.
There.
All you on yes? Here
Ha.
goes.
No target.
Activating drive. Ha!
Uh-oh.
There.
There.
All you on yes?
Do we need a heal? We could probably use like a
Here
tiny
goes.
heal.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating
There.
drive.
I mean, yeah, I can use crafts. But I get the feeling, like, if this thing is anything like the other enemies of its ilk, yeah, no, that only dealt 100 damage compared to the 400 that she was dealing until now. I'm pretty sure the arts are just going to be better. Also, I would like the camera to pan. I guess I can't let the camera go where I actually want it to go. Thanks, game.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Yeah, small heal.
White heal.
I owe you one. Eat this. Here goes.
Give them your all.
Time for the main event. Vandalize raid.
Can I just immediately follow it up with another one?
Here goes.
Limiter unlocked. Give them your all.
Time for the main event.
Not that I'm complaining at all.
Vandalize raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I did it.
Fanscrafts might have done more, but again, the enemy type that it was has a history of being resistant to non-magic. That's why I kept using arts. We got there in the end. Found an amber. I need some water. One moment, chat. I'll be right back as soon as my mouse decides it wants to appear on screen. Thank you. Uno momento while I go get some water.
Battery 50%.
Okay, I have returned with a fresh glass of water. Not about to make that mistake again. I accidentally called it a pot yesterday. Oh, that ad is longer than I was expecting it to be. I'll wait a little bit. I'll be nice this time. Not always super nice, but I'll be nice this time. So to everybody who's not currently in ads, how's it going? Got like a minute left. Didn't actually mean to advance the dialogue there. That was a mistake. I did mean to bring us back into the game, did not mean to take us or advance the game. I know what I'm trying to say, Chad, I promise. Just because I don't know how to say what I wanted to say doesn't mean I don't know what I was trying to say. About 15 more seconds.
Definitely sounds like her.
Got triple SCLM, 7 Rush, Tenderizer, and Super Chain. Welcome back from the ads. Neither of my drivers, whatever, neither of them are at rank 2 yet. And it makes me sad. I accidentally advanced the dialogue off screen. I'm sorry. That doesn't normally matter. I don't normally wait, but I was like, you know what? I'll wait this time. Phew, we made it in time. Not bad. Not bad. Guess fighting a huge hunk of slime isn't fun for a girl, huh? It's no different from any other monster. I just need to steel myself beforehand. But never mind that.
You okay? Looks like you didn't sprain your ankles, at least.
I'm fine. But what are you doing here?
What do you think he's doing here, Marielle?
I know. You must be here to steal my scoop.
Not
even
exactly.
Close. Giacomo's murder's already been solved. The CID's on the case and it already has the culprits in custody. Your editor-in-chief's already up to speed, too.
What? Then I just got scarred for life for no reason?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you're a mess. Poor thing. She actually is a mess, too. They didn't just...
Who are you?
Completely, leave her model alone.
I've seen you before.
Like, I know some games would have.
What happened to my clothes? Don't look at me! Especially you, Dingo!
fine.
You should be glad your clothes are the only thing that got messed up. Dingo wasn't wrong about you having some luck.
Glad? Do you even know how embarrassing it is to be seen like... Hey, I know you.
Does she really remember us, or does she remember something else about us?
You're that shady Spriggan who solved that case.
Well...
Oh, you don't know the hell I went through because of that nonsense you fed me.
Okay, she does in fact remember us properly.
I got in hot water with the cops. I ended up missing the end of the case.
If it helps, I kinda feel bad about it. But you sure you want to get up in another dude's face looking like that? Save the view for Dingo. Really, Van?
Well, you're not gonna find any scoops here anymore. This is no place for a reporter to be. Let's get you out of here so you can get changed. Thanks for the help. I owe you both big.
Don't worry, she has the exact same clothes as always back at home. Probably. Oh, not at all. She ended up here because of me, so we're all good. Safe trip back.
Hold on! I'm not done talking to him! Ugh. You better believe this isn't the last you'll see of me, Spriggan!
I'm sure it won't be. So... Well, the guild's request has been taken care of. And the only damages sustained were to an eager reporter's wardrobe and ego. I'm calling this a job well done. Even if you made an enemy out of her along the way. But I suppose all's well that ends well. Does that do it for the day then? Not yet. We're still clocked in until we're back at the office, so let's get out of here. Good idea.
Takes care of that.
Underground fumigation complete. Which unfortunately forces you to gain a point of law and a point of gray, but I'm a little more okay with that. Apparently I have more achievements. $50 SCLMs, S boost moves. Fair enough.
No enemies found.
It is going well, Crimson. Thank you for asking.
Taking off now.
Prez is finishing Digimon. Congrats to him. Pressing start to analyze S-Craft for certain arts allows you to skip watching the entire animation. I mean, I suppose... I'll do that eventually, but not right now. Who are you calling? That Hulk and Bear who pushed the job on us, of course? I see.
The Ark ride. All taken care of?
Sure is. Will you stop reading me like a damn book? Took care of both the monster and that optional one. My own way, though. Hey, if it works. I know your style is not the same as ours, but I can trust you to handle it. Don't know why you would. I'll wire you the money ASAP. Thanks for the save, man. Looking forward to the next job with you. You've got to be kidding me. Oh yeah, Elaine's on a transcontinental train going the opposite way. She should still be in Zypher range if you want me to... I'm good. Well, see you around. Oh, wolf in sheep's clothing, that guy. What a monster. I can see why he's so respected at the guild. So well respected at the guild. I heard he was integral to quelling a big problem in the liberal kingdom in the past. That's the only thing I know about him, because that's the only thing the writers know about him. No, that's not true. That's not the only thing they know about him, but that's the only thing we're supposed to know about him, at least. They teach that in class? Yeah, it was about 6 years back. You would have been about 10 at the time. Around that same time that, Fan? It's nothing. Like I said, we're still clocked in until we're back at the office. We can afford to stop by a few spots for some dessert on the way back, though. Well, if you say so. That sounds right for you. Am I just imagining things? Feels like there's more to this than his sweet tooth. Feel like we're being followed, chat. 1,000 Mira? Damn. Visit places where sweet foods are sold around Riverside, Station Street, and Old Town.
So, where can we find some sweets? I don't even know where to begin to look.
There's a lot of places, actually. We can start with one of the vendors on this terrace.
Can we now?
Hello?
You sell Shino's Red, which cures ailments. None of this looks like it would be sweet, chat. Also, do you exchange? Yes, you do. That whole time, I picked up 167 mass. Damn, I did not pick up very much Sepith mass. I thought I would have picked up more than that.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
I guess I need to actually talk to you, don't I? Let's start here. I've been wanting to check out this food truck in more detail since we didn't have the chance last time. Not surprised a prim and proper private school student hasn't eaten at one before. Y'all are too fancy for street food. I really want to try out their food. Welcome to Shino's bar. It's nice to see you, Van. Hey, Shino. Take out for me today. 2 sorbets, extra caramel sauce. One moment. Yep, just as I thought. Is something the matter? Nah, don't worry about it. Thanks for waiting. Here are your sorbets. Van received his order. I put an ice pack in there in case you don't get to them immediately. It should last around 2 hours. Thanks. Next up, it's the Orbital Cafe over in Station Street. Should be about time to give that new latte of theirs a try. Of course. We can make up for this afternoon. That we can. Also, what do you mean you picked up sorbet? They don't sell sorbet here, video game.
Thank you.
I'll hold off on individual things. You know, that being said, the things that I've already cooked, I should probably go ahead and just eat at least one of each.
Love me a sugar rush.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Where is... What's the... Oh, the sweet omelet. Gives 400 gourmet points. Do I want to just eat this stuff to eat it? I mean, part of me does, but also I don't want to waste the Mira.
Oh, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need.
Do you, though?
I'll be waiting for you.
I can't go to Old Town just yet, I suppose.
Off we go.
I guess I can't go there. You have to go somewhere else, and then you can go there.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Wait, but this is the right place. Why can't I go to the other store then? The department store.
The next appointment.
This place never changes.
Are they locked or something? And I overspent again. Sure couldn't do that without my husband's salary. My life would be a whole lot different if I'd chosen a different man. Instead, I bagged myself a rising star in top-tier film. I should be grateful for his generosity. So you're spending your husband's money for him. I see.
Off we go. Oh, that's great.
Is there anything else from
help with
you that I
something?
can buy? Did I get enough Mira from that, or Sepith from that fight to open up another slot? No, I need 120. Or 240 black. I could open this one.
Thanks for being such a good
And then
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element
if
slot
I understand,
access.
oh, okay, this is in fact a single element slot. Who has? You already have EP cut 1,
Single
but
element
if I
slot
put it
accessed.
here instead, I can't just immediately remove it and then put it
Single
up here.
element slot accessed.
Resist mute.
New shard skill added.
Nice. Something that's just occurred to me is that I don't think I get extra attacks from this. Extra art attacks, I mean.
Shard skills updated.
Just from whatchamacallit? I thought I picked up another core.
Need help with something?
Synthesized cores. Yeah, I bought this. Arch driver with basic space arts. Space arts. Swappable and arts on the art menu.
Thanks for being such a good customer. Need help? Thanks for being such a good customer.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Can I open this? Helps if I push the right button. I'm still not used to that bit yet. Will I get there eventually? Probably. But I'm not there yet. No plugins? Yes. I opened up slots instead of my plugins. That's probably fine.
I'm ready to help whenever you need it.
What'll you have today?
I guess now I'm willing to buy some Zypha color covers.
Thanks for coming.
Except I still have to come
I can
over
handle
here to customize those, I think. Sure do. Yeah, the black one looks good. And I guess you can keep the default pink.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Two of your limited edition lattes to go. Coming right up. I thought you'd be pleased to see them in the menu again. Ah, shit. You mind having the same as me? Sorry, I probably should have asked. Oh, it's fine. I feel like I can trust your taste when it comes to sweet things. Damn right you can. They're not gonna follow us up to the second floor, huh? Sorry for the wait. Here's your lattes. Be careful, because they're hot. Van receives his order. Alright, let's stop the flower cellar in town. Last stop's the flower cellar in Old Town. To collect the muffins you asked for earlier. Yep, dying to give them a try. Let's get going. So many sweets, chat. This man must have terrible blood sugar.
Taking off now.
Though to be fair, I would probably do that if I could. For square when equipping arts in the armor menu allows. Okay.
Alrighty then, time to hit up one last place.
Van? Why are we...
It'll make sense in a sec. Just keep following me.
Well, someone's got to follow him.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to maintenance
Modifying
mode.
your orbment, are you?
Use arts? No. It said there was a list here. Oh, I can go straight. Oh, that is convenient.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
There we go. Got all the boosts. Mindbreaker, chance of lowering. We need wind and mirage. Yes. I'll definitely be doing some of that, chat. What do you have for sale? Oh, I can't buy anything yet. Oh, hi, Van. Hi, Anyas. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, are you going somewhere, Paulette? There's some, ingredients we need. So she's going to the center marsh in the 9th district. You are? Man, I would have given you a ride if I had the time. Sorry about that. Oh, it's not a problem. Just a short bus ride away. Yume, be a good girl and stay here with Grandpa, okay? KK! Come back soon, Mommy!
Alrighty.
What'll it be, hun?
I've already eaten all of your stuff. I've eaten all of your food. Can't go inside? I must say, I'm shocked they accepted my request so quickly. I had feared this watch was a lost cause because it got ran over by that car. Excuse me. I know it'll take some time, but I'll wait as long as I need to. Anything to see that watch fixed.
Now then.
I wonder if there's any more quests that I can grab before I have even more plot to go do. This kid okay? Aw, dang it. I swear this bike hates me. Let's just go home for today. You really took a tumble there. I'll get that cleaned up, okay? Let's hurry on back now. The sun's gonna set soon. Oh, man, you can be really harsh sometimes. Poor kid. Did he sigh there? Or am I just hearing things? I just feel the kids and bailed, maybe? Who's the boss now, kitty cat? We are. Where's that billboard? I'm looking for a William Board? I can probably see it on the mini-map. Well, if I can, I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. Found it. Notes and requests are strewn all across the board. Doesn't look like there's any good info here. Got it.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Yes. Hey, Van. Good to see you. Those new muffins you asked me to put aside turned out great. Awesome. I appreciate you doing that. Can I get 2 then? Sure thing. I'll have them ready in just a minute. Wait a minute, Van. You don't think... Heh. Got on, did you? Then does that mean... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't sense anything suspicious, but we should still be careful. Thanks for waiting. I hope you enjoy them. I really like how well they turned out. Received muffins. Good to know. Thank you for making them. Let's make our way back to the office now. Best not to waste too much time out here. So I wonder who's following us, chat.
Off we go.
Okay.
Is it gonna be someone from the society? Nah, we haven't done anything to put ourselves on the society's radar yet. They might not even really appear in this game. Should I make my move? Whoever it is. Gonna catch him. Oh, it's her.
Where'd they go? They're just gone. How?
Got some speed on you.
A little bit.
Gotcha.
Is everything okay, Van? Huh?
It's a kid.
How adorable.
The hell? A kid?
What? She's been tailing us for how long, and your first thought, Agnes, is that she's adorable?
I can't believe I let a civilian get the better of me. You knew I was tailing you and led me here on purpose, didn't you?
Well, I knew I wasn't gonna lose you, so this was the next best thing. That was a form of active camo using shards. Same kind of thing Ramdas can do. Just works different.
You can do that with shards too?
Yeah, that's a new one, Van.
You are the real deal, huh? Actually, even realer than real.
You're saying she is adorable, though? You're not wrong, however, that's not what my first thought would be after I've been tailed by somebody for probably at least an hour or so.
Glad I decided to come, even with what Abby said.
Abby? Abby?
Abby? If I recall, that means...
I'm gonna guess it means something along the lines of big sis, or something along with something.
It's
around
father,
there.
from a dialect in the Central
Father. I had the right idea. She's just talking about a different person. I thought she was talking about what the other girl from the intro to the chapter.
East. With how fast you are and the way you're dressed, are you... Wait a minute. I think I just realized something else.
What's wrong?
How are you a Jaeger in the Kruger Corps at your age?
Oh, they're not gonna let me guess that she's a Jaeger? Boo.
You're one hell of a girl.
What?
Title card? Fairy Alfred.
I'm the eldest daughter of the warriors of Kruger's first chief, Farida Al-Fayed.
Wow, I misspelled or mispronounced that horribly. I said Freya, not Farida.
I came here to ask for your help, Mr. Arkwright. Could we go somewhere to talk?
I mean, so far she's introduced herself as Faria. Farida, not Faria, Farida. I'll figure out how to pronounce it eventually. This is my first time hearing about the warriors of Kruga. So you're from just below Ishkal Mountains in the Central East?
Along the northern edge of the Central East, yeah. We see ourselves as, and live a lifestyle befitting of warriors.
Warriors, okay. Well, yeah, no, I figured that we'll eventually start calling her Fairy, but you know. Currently, she's only said Farida.
We revere flames and the goddess Arusha.
Their whole tribe forms one major corps that served to rep the whole Central East. They're very proud and value their traditions, though, so they won't take on any jobs they deem immoral. And if you're surprised people so upstanding would let a kid fight, well, me too.
Oh, please. I'm not a full-fledged warrior like Uppy yet, but it's nice to hear you think of me as one.
I mean, you're still a Jaeger. Innocent little thing, isn't she? Yes, she strikes me as very pure of heart. I mean, compared to us, you are also quite pure of heart, Agnes. So you're looking for another Jaeger Corps, is that right? One called Eisenchild? They're from another famous high-ranking corps in central Zemuria. They work out of the free cities to the north and get a lot of former soldiers in their ranks. Fairly decent group for a Jaeger Corps, too. They take care of their city's defenses and stuff. That's interesting. I didn't know there were so many different kinds of Jaeger Corps.
We've clashed against the Eisenshield a lot over the years.
Okay, I get it. Not Eisen's child.
Our last one was around a couple weeks ago in a proxy war against them. We eventually settled that and both sides left the battlefield. But from what I've heard, one unit of the Eisenschild's Jaegers still hasn't returned home yet.
Oh, that's not good. Huh. And you're sure they didn't take on another job on the way back, right?
We're sure. Their regimental commander contacted our village directly asking if we knew anything. Ubby, our vice chief, has been so worried that he's doing just about everything he can to find them.
Yeah, that's so. Sorry, I'm a little confused. Didn't you say that both of your corps fought as enemies only a couple of weeks ago?
I did. Why?
It's a Jaeger thing. Don't worry about it. As soon as the fighting stops, it's water under the bridge for them. Yeah, they all just understand, hey, look, you kill some of my best friends, I kill some of your best friends. It's a thing we do. It's not uncommon for them to be enemies on one job and allies on the next. How unusual.
I didn't mean to confuse you, but he's right. We don't bear them any ill will. The leader of the unit that vanished has actually always been real good to me.
Have they now? Really? What kind of person are they?
Her name's Ida. She's
Ida,
one of the most
that's who it
capable
was.
Jaegers in her corps. We fought as allies and as enemies a lot since I first became a warrior 2 years ago. She also teaches me all kinds of things on our off days, or when our corps train together too. It would have been easy to ignore someone as young as me, but she's been nothing but a true friend.
This girl's gonna be even younger than, than Fee was back in Cold Steel 1, isn't she?
Or maybe even a sister. I already have an older brother, but if I had to picture what an older sister would be like, it'd be her. She's very, very important to me. So of course I wanted to join in on the search party for her, but they wouldn't let me.
You think so, Crimson? You also think that she's younger than Fee was?
Ubby said it was because I'm still only 13 and don't know anything outside of war and our village.
Double check how old Fee was at the start of Cold Steel, because I'm pretty sure even Fee was like 16 then. No, because we were 16. She was 14 at the time? I don't know if she was younger than, yeah, I don't think she was younger than Fee was when Fee first became a Jaeger, but younger than Fee was in Cold Steel. Makes sense. So that's why you came all the way to Calvard. Because you couldn't give up?
That's right. I left on my own and rode on buses and trains for the first time to get here.
I'm almost surprised you didn't hoof it.
We know that Ida's unit came through Calvard on their way home. So if they really have gone missing, the odds are they're somewhere in this country.
That's not the worst of theories.
As for why I came to you, I've heard about you from the warriors in my village.
Really? You've heard about us?
They told me about a Spriggan in Calvard's capital who was willing to lend an ear to even Jaegers like us.
In Cold Steel 1, she's 15. I thought she was only 14.
This is a lump of Argem. Will this be enough to cover your fees for helping me find Ida? Don't worry. I got this legitimately through a job.
I see. But that's... You're kidding me? A lump that big could fetch around 100,000 Mira, easily. Oh, we can talk money stuff later. But just to be upfront, our rate's 1,000 Mira per hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'm not in the market for a 100-hour job.
What do you...
You don't have to make it sound like you're turning her down. You're still gonna help her, aren't you? Don't make it sound like an easy yes. This one seems like a little more trouble than we can afford to handle. Everything about it screams trouble, in fact. And we still got your case to work on, too. So, can't just drop everything for some far-off What? Ooh.
Huh? Your back is glowing.
Great timing. She started training at 7. I see. My great-grandfather wrote that 8 Genesis, or 8 Geneses are drawn to one another. This is the first time I've seen it react this way, and that it just happened to do so now. Bah. I wish I could chalk it up to superstitious bull, but...
I'm not sure what's going on. It's really pretty, but what is it?
It's a memento of my great-grandfather that has a special power. And it just might help us find Ida.
You really think so?
Easy there. I'm not gonna commit to the job just yet. First, I need a better hold on the overall situation. Can you help fill in some gaps for us?
Oh, yeah, of course I can.
I thought the game was trying to get at that the Argem is actually one of the Lost Genesis. One of the 8 Geneses. Genocide. Genesect. Wait, no, that's a Pokemon. God, I still don't know what voice I'm going to be giving Fairy. While this certainly is a lot of useful information, it's also fragmented that it doesn't feel like it'll bring us much closer to finding what we're looking for. Time to figure something out. Unfortunate. No, I don't want to give her a more mature voice, but already my higher pitched voice that I'm comfortable with for a longer period of time is already on Anya's. Unfortunately, I guess. I feel like it's only just starting to set in how big this country is. I knew it was big from looking at maps, but that didn't tell me just how many groups and forces were at work. You can give Anya's an older voice. I guess. Maybe try to deepen her voice a little bit, but... Well, if it's not one of the 2 big powerhouses of the continent for nothing. Hell, it takes the #1 spot now. We got plenty of core of our own base here. Then we got syndicates, mafias, and other shady groups, and spies from abroad looking in every corner. I guess Ida would have had to conceal her identity while passing through here, which will make it even more difficult to find her. Don't worry, Van. Or don't worry. Van's the perfect man for the job. He has all kinds of shady connections to call around here, don't you? Just all kinds of fine blurting that out now, huh?
Well, hello, Van. I've been expecting your call.
Of course you have. That sounds like... was a 50-50 chance it was you. You know exactly who my next client is then, huh?
Indeed. Farida Al-Fayed, daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief. I also know she wants your help in finding a missing Jaeger Corps.
How do you... I'm gonna say they've been on her ever since she arrived in the capital. CID's database isn't just for show. But if you know exactly what she's here for, then you probably played a part in why the Corps has gone AWOL, right? Is that really true? I'd be lying if I said it isn't. We got wind of their movements 10 days ago on their way back to the Free Cities via Calvard. Okay, Renee, whatever you say. As you well know, there are no laws that prohibit Jaeger Corps from entering or leaving the country. However, we in the CID make it our business to know exactly what each Corps is doing while here. If you notice in the bottom right corner, has their name. The bottom right corner where... Oh, on like Van Zypha. Got it. I see. We also take advantage of particularly capable units to train our own special ops divisions from time to time. Special ops division? Hercules, right? Heard it was given a serious overhaul after it screwed up against the Empire a couple years back. The capabilities of each individual unit differ greatly even now, I'm afraid. All that is to say, we set one of the more promising units against Ida the Flame Eater in our core. I would note that the goal of this operation was to merely entice our units, not to engage it in combat. And while the operation started off on the right foot, she managed to break through our lines and escape. I can't say the news came as any surprise to me, knowing the course she was in before. Heh. Yeah, I've heard the rumors. Still, this was all 10 days ago, right? I understand the initial trouble that happened, but she hasn't been captured since then, has she? That is correct. I'll send you our data data on when we cornered her. But beyond that, I've told you all that I know. I see what you mean now, Crimson. I see his name there. Consider this my way of repaying my debt to you from the other day. I'll leave the rest to you. Hey, don't hang up on... Come on, they just had to stick their fingers in that pie, huh? So it seems. CID is Calvard's intelligence division, right? So even they couldn't catch her. She's so awesome, chat! Way to think positive, kiddo. Well, I feel like we can narrow down where she could be now. Let's review what we've got so far again. That should do it. This is where the CID tried and failed to corner Ida's core. After we eliminate where CID's unit was, we can narrow down their escape route to 3 possible locations. Which one do you think is the most likely? With the surrounding terrain and villages, I think they returned via... Oh boy. Hold on. Surrounding terrain villages... I'm not seeing anything. Ordo Romiferia. Okay. Seether Macedonia. Surrounding training villages. Northwest Highway? Nice thinking. This route will open up in 2, even 4 times the options to get back home. Plus, it'll make sense they'd want to go through another country to get the CID off their back. Now, if they took this route up here, they mostly stopped off at... Crail Village. Oh, hey! It's a farming village to the northwest known for its gorgeous rustic scenery. I've never been there myself, but it sounds like it rings a bell for you, Fairy. It does. Ida's told me about it before. She said that public transportation is well built there, even though it's so rural. So it's a good spot to resupply. That's good. And I should come visit since the scenery is so pretty and the food is so good. I see. Think that settles it. Tomorrow morning we make for Crail. I can almost bet we'll be finding something there. You can stay up on the 3rd floor tonight. I'll give a heads up to our landlords. Yeah, that's a good idea. New party member? Question mark? We got the 2 SP for getting the correct answer though, chat. September 7th. 6:04 a.m. Oh, it is way too freaking early for me.
Wow!
We have a car.
The truck is huge.
Oh yeah, she's a big girl.
1204 inert Nightbreaker
Of
pickup
the four
truck.
big car manufacturers in Calvert, Ingrid's got the best rep when it comes to sports cars. This here's the best one they ever made. And I went ham tuning her up even further.
For a second, I thought that mirror there, the side mirror, was made out of duct tape.
You can see what I mean at the front, and in the suspension system where I've...
I can't follow a word you're saying, but it sure looks nice.
Should have known you wouldn't be able to appreciate a man's one true love. You want to tell me why women only want to date guys with rides but don't want to hear a word about said rides? Man. Careful painting all women with that excessively large brush you've got there. Even if it is true that I don't care about cars at all. Well, whatever tuning is, I'm sure it's made your truck look very cool. Just get in and be quiet before you make me cry.
What's all this whining first thing in the morning?
Oh, you're the kind people who gave me food yesterday. Hey guys, did you really come all the way out here just to see us off?
Yeah.
Good morning, Yumes. How are you?
Mostly for Agnes. And Fairy, but... Van too, I guess.
Huh? I heard
We
that.
also wanted to bring you this.
Is it a new
It's
recipe?
got sandwiches, milk, and coffee. I'm sure you haven't had much time for breakfast this morning.
It's almost as good as a new recipe. It is a packed lunch. Nice, thanks. Oh, you really shouldn't have. Thank you so much. And after all you did for me yesterday, too. I really don't know how to thank you.
Oh, think nothing of it. Making a guest feel welcome is what a good host does.
That they do.
You would do the same in your home too, wouldn't you?
Of course.
Kids your age gotta eat a lot to grow up big and strong. Keep an eye on them both. All right, Van?
Will do. Thanks for coming to see us off, Yubes.
Have a safe trip.
She looks like she's about to fall back asleep. Sounds like it too. Have a safe trip. You know, in order to prepare for that scene, her voice actress didn't sleep a wink for all night,
it's so
one night.
Fast. And it still manages to be such a smooth ride, too. I think I can see a little of why you're so proud of it, Van.
I'd really start to cry if you couldn't.
Oh, they drive their steering wheel is on the right, chat. I don't know.
We'll be out of the capital and on the northern highway in 10 or so. Then I'll show you how fast and smooth my baby can really be.
It can go even faster? Just try to keep it safe, please.
Nah. Going to the equivalent of Armorica. I heard Farming Village and I'm like, Armorica. This is Armorica. Still not sure you should have come along for the ride, Agnes. I know you've got 3 days off, but the new term started, didn't it? What, you got no work to do? I just didn't want to be the only one left out. The Genesees seem to be involved in this somehow, too, so... it could be there's a role here that only I can play. And I applied for permission to be off campus for a few days last night. So don't worry, I'm not breaking any rules. I don't think he's worried about that one, Agnes. You thought this through way too hard. RMS has always been way too lax with rules for such a big-name academy. So if you're going to such a famous academy... Good bot. Thank you, Saribot. One moment. We gotta reward our bot. So if you're going to such a famous academy, why are you working for Mr. Arkride? Is it a part-time job? That's right. I've only just started, though. And I didn't have much say in the matter. Oh, and Ferda Van is fine. I'm getting paid for this, so you're my client. No need to be polite. But... Okay. But only if you call me Fairy. Sure, if that works for you. If you're 13, you must attend Sunday school at the temple, right? Yeah, I started senior classes this year. They're a lot harder than what I'm used to. Oh, but the temples here aren't the same as the ones I know, I think. That's right. We've got churches and chapels instead, though they serve the same purpose. But there are temples for worship in Calvard, too. You got Arusha, the winged goddess, in the central east, and Adios, the sky goddess, in the west. Oh, Arusha, the winged goddess. It's not Arusha and the winged goddess. Arusha is the winged goddess. I see. They're believed to be one and the same, even if the names are different, though. She's got even another name if you go farther east. Oh, yeah. Ida told me about that. Feels like there's so much out there for me to learn. Also, that is just some casual lore for us to learn right now. That, Adios has another name, Arusha. Still, it sounds like Ida taught you a lot. She did. Not just about fighting, but about different places in across the continent. What's popular in those places? I know this will sound weird after I've already asked you to find her, but I still can't believe her corps would just disappear the way it did. They're all hardened Jaegers who have always been able to handle anything thrown their way. Your friends from the CID called her the Flame Eater, didn't he? Yeah, pretty well-known name among Jaegers. They say she uses surgical precision with knives and gunfire to get through enemy morale and momentum. She joined Eisenshield 5 years ago, after her old corps disbanded, I think. That sounds about right. She was in another corps?
She was. A really famous one, too.
Yeah, she was in Zephyr, chat.
It was called Zephyr and was one of the 2 biggest Jaeger corps in the West. It was made up of a small number of combat specialists, the Jaeger King being its head.
Yeah.
And Ida used to lead one of their units.
Hi, Zeno. Hi, Leo.
But after the Jaeger King died 5 years ago, the whole corps fell apart.
I'm guessing that the fact that Rutger got better isn't really spread around, is it? What do I think of Van's truck? I'm not a car guy. All I know is that the steering wheel is on the right, apparently, and it's a truck.
That was when she moved on to Eisenshield.
This is also interesting. I didn't realize Jaeger Corps could have such a rich history. Zephyrd's still around, by the way, just in a different form. But yeah, their rep back in the day was something else. I can't see someone who used to be with them going down easily. It's like, okay, it's like how they drive on the other side of the world, right? What the heck is this? Some sort of Japanese game or something? You think so too? But if she's fine, then why hasn't she made contact with the rest of her corps? All of this is making my head hurt. Don't worry, we'll find her for you. Even if she isn't in Krail, I'm sure we'll find some clue that will take us to her.
You told us how deep your bond with her goes. That alone will surely draw the 2 of you back together.
Don't think that's how that works, Anyez,
Where
but
there's a will, there's a way.
help her
Van
believe.
and I have the will to find your way.
You mean it? Well, thank you. I'll be counting on you both.
Thinking about it, I might have had some indirect involvement with Ida 2 years back. She chose to go against her old home and help our side back then. Makes no sense that some of her skill would up and vanish. And with a Genesis maybe involved. Also, don't think I didn't notice that was Ouroboros and Red Constellation there. There's got to be more to this than there seems. The only question is whether she went dark by her own volition. Who knows? I don't yet. Obviously. Good sunlight. Crail Village. September 7th, 12:57 a.m. Wow, the scenery here is beautiful. Everything's so green. You don't get a view like this anywhere I live. Oh, there isn't much like this near the capital either. We haven't passed another car in ages. Makes it feel like we have a whole picturesque view to ourselves. That's how it goes on an old country road. But we're making good time. If we keep going like this, we'll be there in time for lunch. I see the backgrounds resetting every few seconds. Like right there. I guess maybe it's not the background resetting. I just see some of the background trees popping out of existence. There, it flickered again. Pretty sure that's the background resetting, actually. Is something wrong, Van? Something's not right up ahead. Might be a kid, but you're not a Karuga warrior for nothing, huh? I'm gonna pull over. Be ready for a fight. Alright. I see a broken down bus. That bus has been surrounded by monsters. Wolves. I count 6, 7, 8. Bah, I ain't working for free. You can't say that. How can you stand by when people are in danger? I know. Watch yourself if you're gonna pitch in. You in or out, Fairy?
What do you think? I'm in.
Wow, she's gonna help us out. What is that? It's called a gun. Chat, for her neutral special, Fairy wields a gun.
It's a rifle blade used in our corps. I'll use it to keep both of you safe. Now, may Arusha watch over us.
Okay then, let's do this. Press R3 to target an enemy. You'll auto-face the enemy you attack. When the enemy is within attacking range, the cursor will change.
I'm on the scene. Beginning combat.
Your charge attack's ready, Pinot.
I wasn't sure what she was going to be using. Honestly, part of me would have not been surprised if she just wasn't actually a party member. Like, she's only here for this chapter or whatever. They don't bother to make her like a full character.
Attacking enemy. A boost would work here.
Rapid boost or burst. Suppresses enemies with rapid fire. Short cone.
This'll hurt.
Side attack bonus. Have a chance to burn.
Displaying information.
Chance of being burned is pretty normal.
This'll hurt. Here I go.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
This'll hurt.
Apparently, we earned a new craft at some point.
Aerial Buster!
Combat over. Processing data.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? There, fire! A chance! Now, let's let the person in!
A boost would work here.
Yes, it would.
Going all in.
Energy output at maximum.
I need help!
You can just rampage.
Energy output at maximum.
Yes, I heard you the first time.
Yeah. You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
All you on yes.
Activating skill. Battle finished.
I still think I prefer Van in the overworld. But you know what? It ain't bad.
Deploying shards.
Our new girl, that is, she ain't bad.
Full boost. Go all out. Go all out. Engaging shield.
You know, it's a good thing that Van saw exactly which character that wolf was gonna attack. Or sorry, that Crash Garm.
Loading enemy stats.
Going all in.
Time to go all out.
Initializing drive.
Ooh. Yep. Fire arts equipped by default.
Engaging shield.
Eat this. They're down.
There.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's
Who goes next? Anya's does, but I'm gonna go ahead and give this to Freya anyways. Or, not Freya, Fairy. Fairy.
There.
Thank you.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Have some more. They're stunned.
There we are. Ooh, if I come over here.
You're open.
Oh, I was hoping the chain would continue. Although they also died on the second one, so maybe it would have. That was the last of them. Heh, not bad. You already know how good Van is, but I'm amazed at how fast you are, Fairy. Are all warriors of Karuga like that? No way, I'm still a rookie. Most of them are much better than me. And your arts were awesome, Anya. So is your staff. Ah, thank you. It's called an Orbital staff, and... Come on now. Wish I knew what was up with those monsters. It's almost like, Yeah, hello! You three, over there. You okay? We really owe you one. We had to pull over because of engine troubles, and the next thing we knew, we were surrounded. I have to say, you've got some incredible combat skills. What are you, bracers? Nah, just ordinary passerby. You work for West Calvert Transport, right? Let me give you my card. Arc Ride Solutions? I'm just a guy who helps people with their problems. Not affiliated with the Bracer Guild. Even open to fighting monsters and stuff like I did just there for a price. Wait. Van? Hate to come across like this, but you'd have been screwed without us, right? So if you could let your company know that and have them foot the bill, that'd be great. What? But the police or the guild would never... Well, we ain't the cops or bracers. And you can't keep the lights on without a thank you. Not trying to scam you here, I just want a fair price for our services. We'll even escort you to town to finish the job. Wouldn't imagine you're in a rush to get attacked again on the road, are you? You got me there. This is so inappropriate. I can see where you're coming from, but I don't think it's inappropriate at all. Whether it's the water we drink or the security to see we're safe from harm, nothing in life is free. I suppose so. Wonder if everyone from the Central East has such a practical mindset. Alright then, we'll hire you to take us down to Krail. As soon as we arrive, I'll phone my boss. Sounds like a plan. Now come on, you two, back in the truck. Okay. Oh, alright.
I wasn't expecting that to be how this ended.
Mint-haired
That
man.
young man's most certainly caught my attention.
Well, of course he has. He's our main character, chat. Oof. September 17th, 12:20 p.m. Hey, that's not that far off from the current actual time. Original scenery of relaxation.
Well now, isn't this a lovely village?
I don't know, Crimson. Who is
It's
it?
like an idyllic painting. Rolling hills amidst clear streams, a windmill turning with the wind, and a touch of Middle Ages architecture. The white flowers we saw in the wheat field were beautiful as well. They were buckwheat flowers, weren't they?
This area already reminds me so much of Armorica,
Good
chat.
eye. Fun fact, the village uses them in their specialty dish, galette.
Oh, I've heard of those. Ida always says they make for a perfect lunch treat. I'm excited to finally visit this place.
Anyway, that bus is gonna be out of commission for a while, so why don't we grab some grub?
Not a bad idea. There, the inn over there is the best food in the village. While we're chowing down, we can ask if Ida's unit drop by there. Sound good? Yep, yep. Then let's go inside, shall we? I guess I could give her more of an energetic voice, almost like a Yuffie type voice. Wow, this egg is amazing. And the buckwheat has a pleasant fragrance as well. Even the side vegetables are delicious. Monchmart has a Crail's buckwheat too, but it's no surprise that it tastes even better here. Yeah! Wait, they have orange and blackcurrant galettes on the menu? Hell yeah, I am so ordering those. Oh, I think I'll do the same. I'll have some of those too. Maybe I'll order seconds. And thirds. Sounds like you're all enjoying yourselves. Galettes are the pride of our village. No one makes them quite like us. So make sure you savor the flavor. And while you're at it, why don't you try some of the other items on the menu? We have vegetable galettes, smoked salmon, seasoned fruits. Oh, and you'll definitely want to try our desserts. We serve some of the best caramel ice cream you'll ever have. So many choices. Is it bad that I just want to order one of everything? You got caramel and ice cream? I'll take 10 of each. Wait, hold on. We didn't come here to drown ourselves in food. We came out here to ask you questions. You work here a lot, right? Of course. My parents own the place, after all. You saved the people on that bus, right? Well, fire away then. I'll gladly answer any questions you have. Cool. So I need you to think back to 10 days ago. Did any shady-looking people happen to stop by here? 10 days ago? I don't know if I can remember that far. Wait, actually, yes, there was a group of Jaegers staying here around then. I knew it! If you don't mind me asking, how did you know they were Jaegers? Did their attire give it away? Oh no, they were all wearing casual clothes. I just know a Jaeger when I see one. Our village is near the border of a few countries, so we get patrons like them from time to time. But as long as they pay their bills and don't cause trouble, they're just as welcome here as any of our other guests. I suppose that's fair. This village is probably treated as a buffer zone between Jaegers. Racers are always buzzing around like flies, and there's a police station here. I've got a question for you. Was there a woman with that group of Jaegers? Yeah, I remember there being one. I believe she was the leader. She had dark green hair and tied back in a ponytail. Honestly, I thought she looked really cool. Yep, that's Ada all right. Sounds like we're on the right track. Do you know what happened to them after that? Like, did they say they were headed where they were headed, for example? Normally, I wouldn't share that kind of information out of respect for their privacy, but since you know them, I won't mind sharing what I know. They stayed here for one night and left first thing in the morning. I don't know where they were going, and I haven't seen them since. Wait, no, that isn't quite right. Huh? What do you mean? Have you seen one of them recently? Yes, I think so, actually. Pretty sure I saw that same woman 3 days ago. For real? So, does that mean she's still in the village? I think that's doubtful. And honestly, it was also pretty dark out when I saw her, so I might have been wrong. I didn't see any of her Jaeger friends either. You know, the more that I talk of it, the more I realize I could have totally been mistaken. Sorry for getting your hopes up. Don't be sorry. It's still a lead worth investigating. We should ask around town, see if someone else caught sight of her too. Been a big help. I'll order one of the sweeter galettes later as thanks. I'll hold you to that. I won't pry into your business, but I do hope you enjoy our stay in the village. Alright, gang, it's info gathering time. The goal is to determine if Ida was really here 3 days ago. If luck's on our side, we'll get some good information in no time. Fingers crossed. Alright then, let's get started, shall we? And by started, chat, what she really means is, I am getting tired and should probably go to bed. But first, what do you have for sale? You have items for sale, but no recipes. I was hoping to come up with a new recipe, chat. Do I have any masks to sell? I do. No harm in selling it.
I'll be waiting for you.
What do I have in the kitchen? Just still the two... Yeah. Cool. We're going to call it there. I will be back tomorrow, as I said earlier, with Inscription. We've got a raid request from Crimson. 25,000 Mira. I do appreciate it. Your spicy Opa. As always, let me quick give them a look-see first before I just go randomly raiding somebody that I've never heard of before. Something about darkness and stuff. Is it his first playthrough? Do you know, Mr. Crimson? Oh, he's ending? Yes, perfect. He's already ending. We can just raid into him as he's leaving. That being said, I am, Taylor? Yeah, I can do Taylor. Taylor's always good. And we know she's good. And she's starting Birth by Sleep today, and she's going through Terra's story. Ooh. Like, Terra's story is probably the worst from a gameplay standpoint, but it's still a great game. As long as you're not trying to do level 1 critical. Oh god, that is one of the few games where I'm like, yeah, no, the level 1 in that game is... No. No. I tried it once. To be fair, I've tried level 1 even in Kingdom Hearts 2, and I'm like, no, I can't do it. But that was a me thing. Birth by Sleep is very much the game was not designed for level 1. Anywho, we shall see you tomorrow for more for Inscription, and I will be back on Saturday for more Trails Through Daybreak. Bye, chat!